you go roll over on top of your 3 out of 10 cows. Ow! No more abuse, no more abuse. We just over here doing our own thing, baby. We trying to get used to new ways of doing this streaming thing, baby. We don't need your abuse, we don't need your small penis ruining our dream. Yeah. Damn. Now let me tell you about it, baby. When you're doing these careers and you're trying to make sweet love, not hate, baby, sweet love with your audience, and you have to face this kind of persecution, baby. It's hard. It's challenging, baby. It's challenging. Let me tell you, baby, every day, man, I wake up and I thank the sweet Lord for the opportunity to be here with all of you. So one more time, baby. No more abuse, no more abuse. These losers with they 3-letter names go roll on top of your fat caboose. No more abuse. Ow! No more abuse. So there's a message to all these effing boneheads screwing my career. I just had to testify, baby. I'm just gonna testify right now. Ooh, ooh, oh, sweet Lord, now. You know this has been my dream, baby. Ooh, ooh. Getting on here doing this streaming thing. But let me tell you now, all my life, baby, I'm talking all my life, I've just wanted to entertain the sweet live audience. And baby, there was no father there for me to teach me the struggles of the streets. So I looked up to these dudes who did the dream that I wanted to achieve. So one day, baby, I got on my computer and I started to spread this word, started to build this brand. And then all of a sudden, baby, the numbers start to go up, and these old praying dogs start to get the penises up. Let me tell you now, they don't want this whole PWR thing. No, they don't want, baby, this PWR thing to gain traction, to build a real career, to bring the positivity, man, it only brings them fear. Oh, let me tell you, damn, just when you think you're building something, baby, and we're saying it loud, baby, no more abuse, no more abuse, no more abuse, no more abuse, baby, I'm talking, no more abuse. No more abuse. DSPRT, you go roll over on top of your 3 out of 10 cows. Ow! No more abuse, no more abuse. We just over here doing our own thing, baby. We trying to get used to new ways of doing this streaming thing, baby. We don't need your abuse, we don't need your small penis ruining our dream. Yeah. Damn. Now let me tell you about it, baby. Doing these careers and you're trying to make sweet love, not hate, baby, sweet love with your audience, and you have to face this kind of persecution, baby. It's hard. It's challenging, baby. It's challenging. Let me tell you, baby, every day, man, I wake up and I thank the sweet Lord. I am here, and it's time. It's time. Now, I want to warn everybody, I am not on my medication tonight. And quite frankly, I'm pissed off. And really, tonight, I am thinking, you know, this is the night I give my life for this career like I've never done before. I've had enough. I've had enough of this degenerate, this disgusting, greasy slob. And, you know, from what I came across last night, I just couldn't stay silent anymore. Now, it's unfortunate because we are planning to do the Screw TSP Festival, whatever you want to call it, because they stole my effing idea. I had it planned. But tonight is the prelude to that. Tonight is the prelude to that. So, first thing I'm going to do is I got my effing Burger King. I'm going to open up the call-in lines as well. And we'll get a little testimony tonight, potentially. Hopefully, other abuse victims will be coming forward. Yeah, I got my effing burger. This could be the last Burger King I ever have. Yeah, yeah. You are my fire, the one desire. Have it your way, baby. Have it your way. Now tonight, I'm hot tonight, dude. I was up all night, like absolutely seething, absolutely boiling. You know, when I finally came to the realization that although this guy did inspire me to do the streaming and, you know, had that can do, you know, maybe I don't have the best equipment, you know, maybe I'm ugly as sin, maybe, you know, but I'm going to do this. I'm going to do my dream. And he did that. And I think I'm one of the only people that was really inspired by him to do that. But last night, with this disgusting display that he did, which we were going to take a bit of a look at, we're going to take a little bit of a look at. Like, again, I was absolutely, like, sick to my effing stomach, dude. I was sick to my stomach. I was disgusted. And like I said I would never put my hands together to cock for the film money. But you know what this is? This isn't wholesome, oh, we're just joking, ribbing, having fun like those effing cowards, that being said. This is a real ex-fan coming forward that's had enough, that's tried to, you know, put this guy in the rear view and say, you know, I'm gonna do the things that he didn't do. I'm gonna be better. I'm gonna do what he didn't do. I'll make myself a little bigger there so you can see me a bit more. But last night was the tipping point for me. I think he absolutely abused his audience. You know, he took advantage of any kind of goodwill that he had with his own audience. And I want to take a look at that as well. If I can get it up here. I want to have the live chat because I want to look into the mind of some of these people who are still hot for Phil. And see what they had to say about this debauchery, this living abortion of a man that honestly that needs to be put behind bars. That needs to, like, now, today. Like, I want police at his door putting his hands behind his back and taking him away. That's what I hope, you know, brings justice tonight. And we will be doing a little bit of gaming as well. I have something planned. But for the first bit, I'm just going to talk. I'm just going to do my thing. I'm going to testify, baby. Like, that's what I'm going to do. Now, let's see who we have in the chat tonight, because I'm so effing pissed off. I didn't even take time to acknowledge the audience. We got WWE Gonk Bank. We got Ada Handle, baby. We got Smelly Kelly. We got Crimson Knight 39. Good age. Good age. Yeah, so this is what we're going to do. So the first thing I plan is I'm going to take a look, you know, being the psychology 6 credit student that I am. You know, I don't have a degree. I don't have anything like that. But it's pretty clear to me that for all the injustice that this guy has done onto his community, that he is suffering. You know, he's suffering from narcissistic personality disorder. Now, I'm going to read this Mayo Clinic article, and I'm going to try to tailgate, you know, as many of these behaviors from him that have been absolutely apparent in the last stream that he did. Yes, this is the prelude. This is the prelude. Any good sex with Phil? Well, why don't you ask Duty Streams about that? Because he likes to bend over and spread his hole for Phil. But that's not what this is. This is somebody that's had enough. Like, I basically gave my career, like, I gave my life, my future to follow the career that he did. And, you know, now I'm at a point where, you know, I might have to, you know, make a challenging decision. I'm not on medication tonight. I've been up all night. I'm hot. I'm pissed off. I literally drove through a whiteout snowstorm just to get what could be my final Burger King. Are you glad Casino put Duty in his place? Absolutely. That was a win. That was a win. Finally, that effing coward sitting in his effing cock computer room while his wife is, you know, getting DM after DM about how all her husband does is sit in that cock computer room. Finally, you're coming forward as a victim of DSP. Well, like I said, if you want to call in and tell your story, we can keep your identity a secret. We can keep your identity a secret. We have no issues there. And we'll just go forward because there's a lot I want to say. I mean, we will probably settle it down later with some gaming. But this is important, I think. I think last night, and the sad thing is, I mean, this is 4 hours, so clearly I'm not going to sit here for 4 effing hours. Hard to go through the guy for like 40 minutes. But I don't think that he last night has ever exhibited the traits of what he really is, what he's really suffering from, than he did last night. I was shocked, bro. People are saying the jean jacket. Yeah, I got my Ben Thorpe on tonight. My sexy Hollywood daddy, Ben Thorpe. Yeah, Duty is the one detractor that needs to go. Absolutely. In fact, I'm going to take a quick look at his channel. Oh, you know, because we don't want to show his content on our stream. But, you know, no accountability, cowardice. And, you know, whether it's Phil or whoever it is, whoever he's covering, there's just something so cowardly. There's something so, like I said, I think there's more going on. And he likes to talk tough, you know, talking about having this luxury lifestyle. I guess his parents rolled over and gave him enough money to put a penis up some trust fund whore's ass and, you know, whatever. And that's all fine and good. But, you know, when you're flexing about doing what you do here and putting your kids through college, like, I thought you were supposed to be this successful man. So you basically have to spread your asshole for Darkside Phil to put your kids through college. Like, there's serious lack of character there. Serious lack of character there from Duty Streams, if that is the case, if that is the reality. So hold on, the Discord line is open. I'll keep my eye on it, but we're going to get through this article here. And like I said, I apologize if you know, putting the face of our abuser here is triggering. So there is going to be a trigger warning here. Oh, that stuttering Craig makes me sick, honestly. Honestly, it was absolutely disgusting how he brings these young, early 20s in who have no idea the damage that this guy can cause. You know, I think there should be like a government, like, I think his content needs to be regulated by the government. Oh, but what does stuttering Craig do? He brings on his e-thoughts, has his cock face for Phil, and he puts these women in front of the firing line who don't know Phil, who have the graciousness of not knowing effing Phil, who aren't involved in this effing toxic cesspool garbage. And it's all for the cock money. And you don't think that these effing Phil detractors are slipping into these women's DMs? Oh, let me tell you about Phil, bitch. Let me tell you about Phil. Like, I think that's irresponsible. Any man that puts an innocent woman in front of a stream, in front of a video, and exposes them to this community is a degenerate, is not a champion of women. Let's see. I'm crying right now. How could you put Phil's photo up after he abused us right in the chat? Yeah, no, I know, but this is a prelude to the journey. This is how we overcome our abuse, by facing our abusers and you know, saying no more. Do I have COVID again? No, I don't. I just drove through like a whiteout storm just to get my Burger King and energy drinks for tonight. So you know I'm effing hot, and I'm pissed effing off. There's been so many times in this career that I wanted to come forward and just be like, yeah, this guy, he inspired me to do this. And it's just time after time. You know, you bring on the sex offender, you bring on the diaper boy degenerate, and then this is one of the most abuses of not only his community, but his power, like over that community that he has that actually do support him. So I'm going to also kind of take a look a little deeper into that tonight when we do a little bit of coverage from his apocalypse stream. You know, I call it the Taco Bell ass apocalypse. And I want to show you the deterioration of people that actually support this guy and where their heads are at here. So anyway, we're going to get into this, you know, and, you know, ring an effing bell. If any of this rings true for this man. So we're talking about narcissistic personality disorder. What's the deal with that Chris guy who calls himself, oh no, justice for Chris? You know, he's slipping into all these DMs of these women in the wrestling industry, and they won't even give him the graciousness of giving him a reply. He's wishing them happy birthday. And, you know, apparently he's just a joke to them. Anyway, so let's get into it. So this is pretty clear. So when I described Phil, what's up, Iron Chef? Here's a victim that hopefully will come forward. When I described Phil a few weeks ago, I described him as like the eternal teenager. You know, it's like when you're getting up there, you know, when you're a kid, you get toys, you get video games or whatever. But when you start to get a little older, you might get a sweater or something, you know, and a lot of teenagers, you know, we don't want that. But eventually, you know, when you get older, you get more mature and but this guy is eternally that teenager who got the sweater for Christmas and hoes and hums and, you know, whines and complains that, oh, that's not good enough. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's exactly what this man is. And, you know, I think it's important. Because with myself, through this whole journey, I think a big part of it is, you know, getting to that next level, you know, of your manhood, you know, of, you know, becoming a man in the modern era. You know, I talked about it, you know, many times. And like I said, this guy is so brain damaged, so deranged, he's eternally stuck as a 14, 15-year-old. And I don't think, you know, he's ever done anything like, you know, taken therapy. You know, I don't think he's ever talked to anybody, you know, or ever really, you know, confronted his challenges. You know, even myself, you know, I didn't want to believe that I had mental illness. I didn't want to believe. I said, you know, that's not me. That's not me. I'm not this. But, you know, when I was diagnosed, I took the steps. I took the therapy. And, you know, I fell into a little bit of drug use and stuff. But, you know, I took those challenges head on. I took accountability for my behavior. I went to the rehab facility. I went to the day program where basically they treat you like you're a 10-year-old. Oh, we got our first super chat. Oh, Phil money. Phil, baby, that's not what this is about. This is a healing journey from the real victims here. Duty's not a victim. That being said, they're not victims. We are the victims, and we're coming forward. And I said I wouldn't do this. But we got Slam Star Productions as super chat $20 and says, I hope you can help to end his abuse. Well, we're not ending the abuse tonight. That's coming. That's coming. This is a prelude. Just after what he did to his audience last night, it was hard to stay silent anymore. And listen, a lot of you guys I know might be first-time viewers. You might be popping in. But we do have a Discord, and we've actually made a separate tab. I think they call it a text channel for all the abuse and the behavior that we're going to be covering on that night. And the thing is just like flooded. Like I'm scrolling through it all, and it's just like flooded here. So we'll be doing that, you know, official Screw DSP night. I do have the goal, and here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do something that he has never done. that he would never do. Again, you know, that's what this is about. So you know what? I'm going to do what Phil would never do. See this? So, see, we have 76 out of 100 kick subs for our Screw, Phil, and RTU healing journey. But you know what? No more abuse. No more abuse. Because we just hit it. How did that happen? You know, we just hit it. We just hit our goal, and we will be doing it. You're damn right. We just hit our goal. So screw them, and they're gonna get what's coming to them. The goal has been hit. The goal has been hit. Because you guys are just so amazing. We've had so much support. We've had so many people coming forward. That energy alone is worth the monetary aspect. So here we go. We hit it. We hit it. We hit it. Hell yeah. We hit it. So let's get into this. I'm going to move this off to the side here. And, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who's this? Who's this coming over? Who? Oh, she goes over there for now. So anyway, you guys are so awesome. So let's just get into this. I'm going to take one more bite of my burger here. My final effing Burger King sampling. Every time I eat Burger King, I think of Backstreet Boys, babe. Do any of you remember when they did that Backstreet Boys crossover back in the day? We got Rifa781 with a $3 super chat. Says lemon character waving his arms to say hello with his mouth. So, well, thank you. I appreciate that, dude. Here we go. One more bite to end the abuse. Let's go. $32, baby. 32 with the 10 gifted subs. Tony Panther with the 5 subs on the kick. We already hit the goal, baby. We already hit the goal. But thank you so much. I want to put my kids through college. I want to spend money on my wife that's cucking me with other men because all I do is make Phil videos. Oh. That's not what this is about, babe. But thank you. Appreciate you guys. Anyway, so let me focus here. I'm hot tonight, man. I gotta get serious. Deuce saying VIP baby with the 10 subs. That's another Burger King. That's another Burger King. And maybe even a little song. Here we go. Now I'm gonna say this one time. Before we continue. Now, I know we're getting support. It's not necessarily what this is about. This is genuine ex-fans coming forward to testify on this guy. But if you do make a contribution and you open up that tab and you type in that number, you know, I want you gangsters to put in whatever number that you feel comfortable with. And you know, if you want to give me a call and you want to take a couple drinks or something, then that's good with me. All right, I'm going. Close your eyes, make a wish, and blow out the candlelight. 'Cause tonight we're putting an end to our abuse. All through the night. All right, thank you guys for the support. The healing journey, the prelude to the healing journey begins now. So here we go. Now, this is clearly what I think Phil does suffer from. On creative deconstructionism with the $2 super chat, and he says, testify, baby, yes. Testify, testify, testify. Sherman, 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 baby. Sherman, Sherman, oh, Sherman. So we hit our goal. Now, I don't want to flood the screen with crap, but there is the number up there. But here, I'm going to get into this. God, I'm hot. Hold on. So, anyway, so last night I did watch some of this. I was curious, like, what the hell he was going to do. I thought he was just going to raise hell on Casino or, you know, his usual crap that he does. But that's not quite what it was. And I think even though he tried to do this different style of content, I think the holier than thou attitude really shined last night. It was like on full effing display. Like I've never seen it before. And it was hard to tell. You know, I think a lot of women who are with like abusive partners don't see their partner, whether it's friends, partner, whatever, you don't see them as a narcissist and you don't see them suffering from this personality disorder until it's too late. Like, until it's too late. And I would urge, like, if to all these people, let's call them out right now. You know, we got Whisper Hex, we got Fedor 51, I Caribou. You know, all these fans that you can't see them, I'll have to move this, but all these fans that are still in his chat, still supporting this guy. We have to end the abuse tonight. And I'm going to make a call out to all of them to get out. Because, like, I'm going to show, you know, I'm going to make a sacrifice and I'm going to give my career to show, you know, how following someone like this can lead you into, like, a life of living hell here. So anyway, we're going to get into this. So narcissistic personality disorder is a mental health condition in which people have an unreasonably high sense of their own importance. You know, because I'm DSP, I'm the 17-year content creator, you know, I'm, right? First sentence hits it on the head alone. They need to seek out too much attention and want people to admire them. People with this disorder may lack the ability to understand or care about the feelings of others. Again, we're like not even like a paragraph in, and we're like, you know, on what do you call it? Like unregulatedly diagnosing this guy. This guy needs a therapist. He really does. He really does. Easily upset by the slightest criticism. You know, who does that sound like? A narcissistic personality disorder causes problems in many areas of life, such as relationships, work, school, and financial matters. Again, it's like every line of this. He needs help. He needs help. You know what, actually? I think you are right. I'm sorry to pause this when I'm just getting so hot. But you are right. So hold on. We're going to see if we can do that for you guys. We're getting a lot of comments here. We're getting a lot of comments that there are, you know, a lot of people being triggered by that picture that we have on there. So I'm going to do what I can here to, you know, ease some of your tension. So just hold on and we'll continue on. I'm sorry, you know, I don't want to bring abuse. Oh, we are getting super chats, so I'll make sure I read those. Hold on, guys. We'll continue on, but, you know, I do apologize. You know, it isn't easy. It isn't easy looking into the face of your abuser. But that's what, you know, things like therapy and, you know, going on these healing journeys is all about. So, you know, in the meantime, I apologize, but we will censor that man. We will censor him, and we will put protections in place to make sure that, you know that this guy, we're demanding him to be regulated by the FBI, by the American government, whatever it is. Of course, I'm Canadian, so, you know, I can't really say too much on that. But I'd like to see it. I'd like to see it. I'd like to see this guy's content with an eternal FBI Surgeon General warning. There it is. So let's continue on. It's just shocking me the more I read about this. It's like every line. People with narcissistic personality disorder may be generally unhappy and disappointed when they're not given the special favors or admiration that they believe they deserve. You know, you want to talk about the goals. You want to talk about, you know, oh, you know, people didn't show up tonight. You know, I'm doing what I usually do. That brings the people in. And like, I'm not getting that. Testify, baby. Yes, testify, baby. Testify. It's like every line of this is catered to this guy. They may find that the relationship's troubled and unfulfilling. Yeah, like when you're friends with a sex pest, a offender, revenge porn artist. and you're friends with a guy who's got his penis up about PPP because his diaper is too tight. Other people may not enjoy being around them. So literally, dude, in my opinion, and if you agree with me, let's get a testify in the chat. These two paragraphs literally describe this monster, this abuser, to a T. To a T, baby. Let's see it. Let's get a testify. Testify. Arrest him. Testify. He burned all the bridges he ever had with real friends. Testify. Yes, his circle of weirdos. But that's the thing. I mean, I think a lot of us who are here tonight were fans or did look up to this guy at some point, but now we're really putting it forward what this guy really is all about. And here's something that he would never do that I have done, and I'm open about it. You know, just like iDubbbz gets therapy. You don't think with a bombshell piece of ass like this running around that you don't need therapy at some point? I mean, good Lord. So even iDubbbz has taken the steps towards getting better. Treatment for narcissistic personality disorder centers around talk therapy, which I guess is the level 1 podcast in his mind. Also called psychotherapy, which I am in, which I take. And you know what? It's done a lot. It's done a lot for me. You know, I know there's a lot of stigma about, you know, getting the therapy, but I think it comes to a point in men's lives, you know, and like I said, it's not easy becoming a man in this modern 2026 landscape. It's really not. But, you know, if you are struggling, if you're a man enough to confront your mental illness and you want to get better, you know, I would recommend it. I've been doing it for like about a year now, but he never will. So this is a call. Phil, like, go to therapy, for Christ's sake. Go to effing therapy. Narcissistic personality disorder affects more males than females, and it often begins in the teens or early adulthood. Again, the whole thing about the, you know, why didn't you buy the figure now? You know, screw you, mom and dad. And I've been there. You know, I think we've all, you know, stood up to our parents. But again, I just get the idea that this guy was incredibly spoiled. I get the idea his parents were like aged probably, and just didn't have the energy to fight with him probably. So let's look at the symptoms again here and see how much of this matches this unfortunate, disgusting man. Who has, like, it's one thing too, dude. It's one thing too. No, this is not attention at all. This is coming forward from somebody who actually has suffered from being a fan of this guy. You know, this isn't duty. This isn't that being said, or any of these other losers who try to play it off as like wholesome joking and just laughing and having fun. This is like a serious retribution, you know, from the people who were there, who were inspired to get on the camera and do the streaming because of this guy. And that we finally have come to a time where we can speak openly about it. So if you want to say it's attention, I don't give a crap. Who's here? You can all leave right now. This is a declaration against the abuse that I've suffered, even just as much as being a fan of this guy. So you get your ass out. Anyway, so symptoms of narcissistic personality disorder, and how you got me so pissed off. My tongue is like not working. How severe they can vary. So again, we got our checklist here. Have an unreasonably high sense of self-importance and require constant excessive admiration. See, that's the thing again. I mean, it is trouble when you're navigating these industries and you're trying to get people to like your content. You're trying to be entertaining or whatever. But I mean, when you're at this point, when, you know, he's got a decent viewership. He's got like people giving him the $20, sure. I think that just feeds into it. I know a lot of people have things to say about me. I've tried to have open communication with the people that have things to say to me. Some of them I just think are just nobody garbage that I'm not even going to associate with. But, you know, I've tried my best. to listen to the feedback and listen to the issues that people have. But I've just gotten to the point, whatever is whatever, and I love to do this. I'm going to try to fix things, but I mean, not everybody's going to like you. Yeah, see, this is funny too. I'm going to address that right now because that is ridiculous. People say you still donate to him. Do you really think that is true? I mean, that is like, dude, I'd rather subscribe to effing OnlyFans and Issa than give this guy 1 cent of the money that I've made from basically throwing my life away to do this career. So there's like no way. I think that's bullcrap. I think that's one of those like low-hanging fruits that people are always going to say. But if you think that after everything I've gone through in this career and the sacrifice I made on my personal life, my future, whatever, like my education, that I'm ever giving this guy another damn cent, like, you're out of your mind. You're going for the low-hanging fruit. So anyway, feel that they deserve privileges and special treatment. Check. Especially when you see these bombshell messages, I guess he was sending to this LTG young dude. I don't know too much about this LTG, but I guess there is this young fella coming up in the streaming, this LTG. And I guess he's big in the Street Fighter. And, Phil, for whatever reason, is really trying to get that kinship, really trying to get in there and do business. And, I shouldn't say this, but there were... He said it himself. That, when he used to go to hotels with some of his Street Fighter buddies, that one night, he was on his laptop and one of his friends grabbed his laptop and went into his history and found the BBC sexualized content on demand. So maybe there is a little bit, of a brain connecting with the sexuality. So it's sort of like, he wants to be friends with this guy, he wants to do business with this guy, but on the sexual side of his brain, there's that need for that type of sexual expression. Expect to be recognized as superior without achievements. Now that's a check mark there. Now, what achievements has Phil really done? Let's take a minute and try to actually, like I said, I always try to look at things objectively. When it comes to facing your own abuser, dude, it's not easy to do that. But what is the achievements he's had? So I would say, number one, the 17 plus years or whatever. Like that's not easy. Actually having a functioning online platform for that long, that I will say is an achievement. And unless anybody else wants to add something in, he did. Now everybody jokes and laughs about the Street Fighter thing, but I guess, in some ranking, he did make some kind of effing Street Fighter list. Yeah, there you go. 4th place at EVO. So there's 2 achievements. He also did, from what I understand, somebody told me that, I guess he did graduate as like valedictorian or whatever of high school, which, hey, I mean, I was like expelled from high school and only had my GED. So, I mean, that's something. But really, other than that, like, what is the achievements in relation to his career? I would say when I try to think of my achievements, I would like to think... I'll read that in a second, Iron Chef. 1 second. But I would like to think that through all the craziness and all the abuse and all this crap, that I at least provided people with memories or things that made them laugh or whatever. Or, I do feel more than these guys like ever have. I think that I have given a handful of people out there in the world, some kind of joy. And, you've seen me at some pretty dark times and doing some dumb stuff. I mean, people don't realize how crazy that roller coaster was. But I do believe, with almost a 1-year career in doing this, that I do think that I've probably provided more genuine entertainment to people than this guy or that other degenerate, which we'll talk about coming up, have ever given. Yeah, see, I will never forget your career. Fans want Anissa on the stream. Well, it's not about that 8.5 bombshell tonight. So maybe a little bit later. Again, make achievements and talents seem bigger than they are, and that's exactly what we're just talking about. He's still talking about the 4th place at Evo. And again, listen to this. So when you read that, talking about making achievements and talents seem bigger than they are, what's the one thing that he always said? Oh, I got 4th place, but I was the number 1 American. Check. Like, check. And like, who gives a damn? That like honestly, I mean, I'm not American and I'm not a fighting fan, so I really don't know like how much of an achievement that is, this Evo thing. But that's exactly what he does. He says, well, you know, the other people were from wherever, and I'm the number 1 American. So exactly, that matches right there. Again, being preoccupied with fantasies about success, power, brilliance, and beauty, or the perfect mate. You know, in which, you know, I guess Kat Burnell is that, or she was maybe that. But, you know, she has clearly become someone else. And he is still there, justifying his marriage to this woman. So, you know, that I guarantee, and I feel bad, you know, I've said some really offensive things about that poor woman, and I do apologize. I think that was way out of line of me to do that. You know, it was drinking and it was shock value. But that poor woman, man, honestly, if there's one woman in the world that like does not deserve, I think, to be caught up in this, it's probably her. And I apologize for those comments. I think they were disgusting when I went back and looked. But you know that her change of appearance has absolutely just got to be like simmering in his mind. But again, he brought her onto the camera for the world to see. You know, we didn't know what was going on. I mean, in our minds, I mean, I think there was a couple, you know, photos dropped early on of what the appearance could look like. I think you guys remember, like, it's all over the X. I see it all the time, of her in the car or whatever. And people were like, whoa, what the hell is going on there? But I mean, again, he made the choice to put her on there. And like I said, you didn't think for 5 minutes that you'd have a whole chat room just completely flying. And dude, that had to do some damage. And you remember, like, we watched it. As soon as she left, he like flew into like a rage in his audience. Yeah, I think, again, it's irresponsible. I do think that if you meet somebody, like I said, I'll probably never date an honest like woman for the rest of my life. Like, I'll have to go for like the OnlyFans model. I'll have to go for somebody that at least understands, you know, this kind of stuff. But you know, if the university educated veterinarian, like, no effing way. But I think coming from the fact that allegedly she was a fan of Phil, she must have on some level known what kind of, you know, dark cloud surrounded this guy. And clearly she was okay with it. You know, a lot of people were saying that she was fleeing from an abusive relationship, and, you know, that Phil, you know, the heroic, you know, swashbuckling streamer Phil, you know, went into his DMs and saved her from that. So that's a real love story, baby. He loves to walk over people when they're down, just like he did with Pro Jared. Yeah, we're going to continue on here. So again, believe they are superior to others and can only spend time with or be understood by equally special people. So again, you're kind of seeing that now with again, I'm some of this I'm kind of like putting piece by piece without knowing the full context. But if you read this and then you think of this whole thing with the Osmond Gold, you know, even if you look back to the history with the casino, which in retrospect I didn't know
too much of the context about that until later on, and I had a little bit of interaction with them, and I took some time to kind of see what their actual product was. Now he's doing it with this LTG, trying to slip in because and again it goes back to when, and maybe I sound a little bitter. It's behind me now, but the whole thing with the audience for that one night in his chat or whatever, talking about PWR, and they wanted me to like go on a show or whatever, but I'm not equally as special as Phil, so he didn't know who I was. So that's kind of manifesting, I think, now that he's actually kind of stepped out of the hug box a little bit. I think that this part here about believing you're superior to other people and can only spend time or be understood by equally special people is really coming out now that he's trying. Like for me, I don't mind. I mean, I've turned down a couple detractors who wanted to speak with me. I tried to think about it, but I've been like relatively open. I don't really I try not to. I mean, I do get pissed off, but I try not to judge people. Like if they're smaller or whatever, I'll still, like Ames, right? Ames is a small time guy, but I still had him on. I had a conversation with him. I just didn't think he knew his place when it comes to these high risk careers, but I still talk with him. I didn't exactly deny him, saying, oh, I'm not going to talk to him because he's not on my level. And that's exactly what this guy is about. And again, you see that here, be critical and look down on people because they feel they're not important. And we kind of seen that again last night from the bombshell. I don't know if I have them here. Let's see if I have these bombshell DMs. I won't put them on screen, but I'll read them. So here's what he's saying to this LTG fella. Now, this was like a year ago, actually. I didn't notice that, but this was a year ago. Yeah, because he is disrespectful. I'm glad. I hope he was, shaking in his computer cuck room when those casino fellas, put hit. Like, I was like, that's a victory. That was a victory for me. Seeing that effing coward shaking in his cuck computer chair over the casino, putting him in his place. That was awesome. That was awesome. So anyway, so here's a DM from Phil. And, we've seen some of it come out too in the PP direct messages as well. But he says, so I guess he sent him a message here. And he says, good move not responding. I'll leave you alone now. But seriously, man to man. And this is coming from Phil. Now, I don't know much about this LTG young fella. I don't know a lot about him. But here is what Phil, the powerful Phil Burnell, said to this other guy. I don't know who's the bigger name. I would assume that this other guy's probably bigger. I don't know. Let me know, guys. But he says, good move not responding. I'll leave you alone now. But seriously, man to man, more like teenager to man, or teenager to teenager. Improve your setup. It's embarrassing and looks like poverty level blank. It's why everyone says you're poor. I didn't even know they said that. I don't care about how much money you make at all, but you have dollar store blank behind you and your lighting and webcam suck. Get a better setup and tell everyone to F off and you're good. I legit wish you good luck and the best for the future. I just wish you were smart enough to take the free money we could both make together. Oh my God, again. That's it's going back to those fantasies, being preoccupied with fantasies about success, power, brilliance, and beauty of the perfect mate. And I guess for him, even though he's got that one laying in bed with the ass up for him, I guess the perfect mate business-wise for him is this LTG fella. And it also kind of checks this box here about believing they're superior to others, right? So exactly, you've seen that. He said your setup looks like crap. Here's Phil Burnell telling you how you can improve. Be critical and look down on people when they feel they're not important. Again, so we just literally, in my opinion, in my educated opinion, in that one text message, you just literally hit these 3 boxes. Now, I kind of believe that these 3 boxes are kind of saying the same thing. Oh, we did get a super chat from Spent 1985 for $2.79, and he says RTU can't ever end the career. Well, we'll save him for the future. I got a lot to say about RT. And you know what the shocking thing is? Fans still are demanding that me and RT talk, Phil. Can you believe that after all this abuse, after all, you know, that his, you know, disgusting, and trust me, I cannot wait to get into, now I talked about him before, this me, the mommy, and the daddy, who posts the bombshell Discord. You just wait, because you will be absolutely disgusted at some of the content that goes on between his fans. Again, here we go. Expect special favors and expect other people to do what they want without questioning them. And I think that kind of, again, goes back to the casino situation where I think, you know, they wanted the business. They wanted business. They seen something in this guy, and they were kind of pushing him to go back to this controversial time in his life. But he just thought he could just sit there and talk like he does on his career like this, and that would be enough. That would be enough, and it clearly wasn't. And those two, you know, ends, you know, took the separate paths, and he's still hot about it. He's still hot over that casino crap. Take advantage of others to get what they want. Again, there's a lot of allegations. And what pisses me off, too, is when I look at my own detractors, a lot of people say I beg. Like, they say that I beg. Now, honestly, I would challenge anybody. Make a video, you know, and find, like, 10 times. I'm challenging the detractors. Find like 10 legitimate times where I'm not joking. I'm not like making a joke on somebody, where I'm actually coming across as desperate. I'd like to see it, honestly. I'm not saying it's not true, but I would like to see if you can do that 10 times. And we'll see. Maybe they will. Maybe they'll put a powerful piece together and put me in their place. But he does it all the time. You know, he's been doing it for years. And I think it was such a slow evolution of, if you go back, like in the history, like if we go back in the history here, it's kind of hard to find his old stuff. But if you go back in the history, see if we can find his actual channel again. If you go back in the history, I think that was one moment that I remember, like slowly after he did the reveal, you know, when he started kind of hinting about, you know, ads and like different things, because there wasn't like super chats and stuff like that back then. But there was kind of a very slow transition between, I think, people having a connection with this guy and, you know, just, hold on. Wanting to watch him because they thought he was cool, to the transition of, you know, this is all about this. Yeah, the AdSense story.
Happened to my channel for over 2 weeks now. Basically, I already had 2 copyright strikes against me on this Dark Side Phil channel. One for my Grand Theft Auto 4 gameplay of The Lost and Damned, which I did last year, and another one for the WWE Legends of WrestleMania, which I...
See, when he started, like, getting in front of the camera, that's, like, kind of when he became, like, businessman Phil, in my opinion. And this was the era where I still, like, was like, this guy's cool. You know, this guy's cool. But it was a very, very slow transition between just, like, you know, the cool, kind of, like, edgy gamer guy here that we remember.
Oh shit. And by the way, can you bring me a corn dog before you leave?
See? He was funny, he was cool, he had an edge to him.
Here we go.
But when he started to kind of transition to like an on-screen personality, I really think that that's kind of when the desperation like hit in. I think that's when he did the Patreon and stuff like that, and he really, took his passion into a business. We've seen it. We've seen that decline. So there are a lot of fans that feel like they've been taken advantage of. If anybody does want to call in and talk about it, we could save it for the actual night that we really dig in deep. But there's been lots of examples. There's been people who've donated him money. Large amounts of money. Oh, that Burger King is working its way through, baby. There's people that have given this guy like a lot of money just because they wanted to do something with him, and he, threw them to the curb. Again, being critical, looking down on people when they're not important to them. But, the money is important. The money is important. But just taking that time to be like, yeah, send me an invite and you'll get in the lobby. Like, that's nothing, to do that for your fans. And the fans are saying it, no more abuse. And we're bringing, it's a pattern of abuse. It's a 17-year pattern of abuse. And I think, again, these 3 points here, and I'll read them again: believing you're superior to others and can only spend time or be with understood by equally special people. He wants to play Street Fighter with these big names, but he can't take 5 minutes, and 10 minutes to do like Mario Kart, with his fans who are basically funding this guy's lifestyle. Being critical or look down on people if they're not important, and expecting special favors and expect other people to do what they want without questioning them, right? So like if he says no, the whole like we'll talk about it in a minute mentality that this guy does to his fans, I think constitutes as abuse. Like absolutely constitutes as abuse. Taking advantage of others to get what they want. Again, here's another one: having the inability or unwillingness to recognize the needs and feelings of others. Because that's one thing about this career that I've learned in the short time. Like, there are people, a lot of people said PP comes out openly and says, I don't give a crap about the fans. I just want this, and I'm not saying that. That's just the speculation that's been put out there. That there are content creators, and whether that's the right way to do it or the wrong way, I think one thing that I've learned about this is that you do have people watching you, and for all the people that might hate you or not agree with you, there are that portion that do like you, or I don't know if I want to say look up to you, but they want to be involved, dude. Like they want that acknowledgement, and people have feelings, like I said, you got to separate the creator from the person that wakes up in the morning, looks themselves in the mirror, brushes their teeth and has their coffee. And I try to make as much reasonable time as I can to show that gratefulness and to let the viewers know, like, I'm proud of them. I care about them. And like, you guys are there for me as much or more, or whatever, as it's, I want to show the reciprocation. I really want to show the reciprocation to the people that have been here. And here we go, being envious of others and believe others envy them. Again, that's another check, I would say. I do think this guy is pretty envious. We've seen it. He's taken shots at multiple big-time names. Even when he wasn't doing the drama. He would take shots at these young dudes like the PewDiePie or, other guys that were really coming up, really making their name. And he would justify his envy by talking about his 17 years, his 15 years, or whatever it is. What is this? PWR is what we refer to the streets as hip-hop. Unfortunately, the streets aren't as hip-hop as they once were. Well, thank you. Oh, thank you, Andrew. He says, love you, PWR. Okay, somebody is correcting me here. Sofa Ninja. He says, not entirely true. PPP kept dropping wrestling reviews up to WrestleMania after the failing out with Phil because some of us like them. Okay, well, good on him. Like I said, feel free to correct me. I'm not putting that statement out, but that's what I've heard. I think that's what he put out there. That PP just sees the wallets. So we also got another super chat here. I'm trying. Like I said, I didn't really expect anything. I just wanted to start the healing journey tonight. We're gonna do our Screw Phil RTU healing journey. Maybe we'll do that next weekend on a Saturday or Friday. I'll take a poll and see what you guys would rather. If you'd rather it on a Saturday or a Friday night, and we'll go like a full 5 hours. I'll do Phil. I'll do RTU for like a 5 full hours. I have a full Discord channel where you guys are dropping your links, dropping your content that we'll cover. And I'll continue to give my thoughts. But I don't know, after tonight, again, something just snapped. And I was like, I don't care if all these detractors are like, oh, he's talking Phil again. Only we can talk about Phil. Like, that's not what this is about. I've had enough. And the fact that I've sacrificed my future, you know, my privacy, like everything, because I followed in the footsteps of this guy, you know, and now it's like speaking up against it and trying to be better. So we're getting to the end of the list here. Behave in an arrogant way, brags a lot, and comes across as conceited. Again, I mean, this whole list, I don't think there is one thing on this whole list that when I look at DSP Gaming, when I look at Phil, I literally don't think there is one thing on this list where I'm like, that doesn't really fit. Tell me I'm wrong. Like, honestly, tell me I'm effing wrong that there is not one thing on this list. And again, we're covering narcissistic personality disorder. I don't think there's one damn thing on this checklist here that's like, that doesn't sound like Phil. That's not who Phil is. It's absolutely him. So we'll continue. So at the same time, people with narcissistic personality disorder have trouble handling anything they view as criticism. They can become impatient or angry when they don't receive special recognition or treatment. Thank you, Glenn Drizzle. That's a nice message. Oh, you're welcome, dude. Yeah, I'll give this guy a shout out. I already did. I guess he dropped in. But yes. So there's this young fella, this Luther Morgan. And he put out this lolcow book, and he did send me a promotional copy, and I spent like an hour or two reading it. And like it was powerful stuff. Like it was almost like I think anybody that wants to get involved in these industries should take a look at this. I didn't finish it, but I spent like 2 hours reading it last night, and I was like, it was a really powerful piece. So thank you to sweet Luther Morgan, baby, for thinking of me and wanting to educate me, about this whole thing, this lolcow thing. Because before I didn't really understand the concept, now I'm kind of getting more familiar with it. So anyway, we continue with the list here. Have major problems interacting with others and feel slighted. Again, another check. I'm literally trying to be like, let's look for something at this point that's like, that doesn't sound like Phil to me. Here we go again. React with rage or contempt and try to belittle other people to make themselves feel superior. Again, can I get it like an amen in the church of PWR tonight, baby? Can I get an amen? Like this is nuts, man. This is like concerning. This is scary, actually. Like, this guy needs help. Like, Phil, you need help. You need to like take one effing therapy appointment for like an hour and learn, how to change your pattern of behavior here. Because this is incredibly concerning. And this behavior isn't like a one-off. This is like a pattern. This is almost like a 20-year pattern of behavior where we can look at this and we can check off almost every damn single box here and say, this is who this guy is. He's not, Mr. DSP positive. What does he call it? Chill positive gaming. This is what the guy is, and we're showing it. And I think if you don't want to be that and you want to, it might even be too late for this guy. I mean, he's almost 50 years old. He's almost 50 years old. So, like, it could be the point where you're just so stuck in your pattern of behavior that, like, you can't not even get help because you don't know any other way to live. Your coping mechanisms in life are just completely fried, along with being in an industry like this at his level. His brain has just got to be, his brain and his emotions are just like out the door. And the guy is just on autopilot. And the guy has just become a sad, pathetic ghoul. The troll under the bridge, that only appears, when somebody walks with the sound of change jingling in their pocket. Like that's essentially what it's been. Somebody needs to get this guy help. I'm shocked that his wife, what the truth is, and I said I didn't want to go too much about his wife. I think his wife doesn't so much as fear to open her damn mouth. Because if any real wife was with this guy, any real woman that had the private parts to stand up and look your husband in the face and be like, listen, you need help. I think Kat, for what we don't know what really goes on downstairs, I think she's an enabler of this behavior. Like, we know the story. She's got her Skyrim. She's got her DoorDash. She shuts her mouth, maybe puts her ass up for him once or twice a week. And, like, I think she needs to step in and, give this guy a talking to, for Christ's sake. So we're going to continue on. Have difficulty managing their emotions and behavior. Now, this one's kind of tricky because, like, I don't know. This guy, like, has no emotions anymore. It's kind of at the point where you still do see him getting, like, pissed off and he'll go on rants and stuff, but I don't really see him as, like, an emotional person. He's just, like, so punched down into the ground. It's just, I think his mental illness is the one driving the wheel. Like, I'm not on medication tonight. I'm not, fans. I'm not on medication tonight. But I think this guy is so beaten down. Like, there is no moral compass. It's like literally his narcissism with its hands on the wheels at this point, which is sad. Experience major problems dealing with stress and adapting to change. That kind of makes sense because, he's got the schedule. He can't go long tonight. Basically been doing the same form of content for the 17 years. I don't know how long. Like, when he became this, whatever the hell this is, he hasn't really diverted from that. I've tried, even though I've went into some territory I'm not too comfortable with, I got to the point where I was like, just coming on and doing the gaming, that ain't going to cut it forever. You got to kind of step out of your comfort zone. And that's what he did. That's what he's trying to do. And we're going to take a look at that later on. But it was a complete disgusting disaster. And like I said, I might move the chat when we do this because I actually do want to see the chat of the fans and what their interactions were over this abomination that he did. Yes, thank you guys. I appreciate that. That's very cool. Well, yeah, anybody, check out his book. If you guys are into this, like, lolcow crap, you're going to want to check this book out. I haven't finished it yet, but it was really interesting, and I learned of a lot of names I didn't know. And he talks about Ian in there. He talks about Ian, which is a powerful story. So anyway, we'll continue on. Withdrawal from or avoid situations in which they might fail. That's a little tricky, but I could see it. Now, here we go. Feel depressed and moody because they fall short of perfection. And now this is a big one that I want to talk about. And again, it's hard to talk about what goes on behind the closed doors. Now, just give me a second to take my energy drink here. I'm self-medicating myself with energy drinks and Burger King tonight. Now, this, I believe, is like 100% true. There's no way this can't be reality for this man. Of having secret feelings of insecurity, shame, humiliation, and the fear of being exposed as a failure. And I think we've really seen that, over the past, 1 second here. I think we've seen that. Oh, they will kill me. Good. Like, brother, I'm here. I'm going out in a ball of glory, brother. A couple energy drinks ain't gonna take me out yet. But I do get that idea that this guy's like that type who, like, you know, when he gets off the stream, and like that poor wife, I just imagine her sitting there like in fear while he like paces back and forth, like talking about his failures and his career and all this. I guarantee it. And I can't, I don't know what goes on behind the clothes. 1 second, I'm getting emotional. Hold on. I just had like a wave of emotion thinking about the abuse I've been through. Just a second, fans. Just, you know, it's hard to do this. It's hard, you know, to tell somebody like you need help, and we're gonna show you what a piece of crap you are. And you know, if you really come forward and you get help, I want to say you could make a change, but I just don't think that that's ever going to happen. But anyway, I do believe that poor woman, you know, could you imagine? I don't know if we have any women in the audience tonight, but could you imagine being his wife and having to, like, you know, and he drinks, he's a drinker, you know, and I can't say, you know, I'm above that. I've been doing drinking. I'm trying to quit because honestly, the drinking just invites nothing but negativity into my life. And ever since I got out of rehab, I never really was a big drinker anyway. So I realized that, and I'm trying to make the change. But I mean, the guy is drinking. The guy I can see, you know, pacing back and forth, you know, running his mouth about this, that, and the other thing. And his poor wife just, you know, like I could see her like dissociating, basically. Like her Skyrim or whatever, her Xbox and her DoorDash is basically like a coping mechanism. Do I still drink? No, I don't. I'm not going to say I'm going to quit drinking, but I'm relegating drinking to maybe if I have a piece of ass around. And that's it. So I'm probably not going to drink on stream anymore at all. Hard liquor anyway. I might have a beer, but as far as like the destructive, like high risk alcohol, probably not. I don't think I need it. I really don't think I do. And I think it just invites nothing other than negative eyes on me when I do it. So it's like, what's the point? I think I can put together much more powerful stuff. Yeah, they might make the streams more robust, but for who? Like, for who? I don't think the real fans want to see me get like that. It's the detractors that want their $10 ad revenue that want that. So I'm going to make a change. You know, I can't sit here and talk about somebody else making changes in their life if I'm going to sit here and not do the same thing. If I'm not going to look in the mirror, if I'm not going to look at some of the content that people have made and be like, you know what, they're right. Like, which I don't think he would ever do. So here you go. When to see a doctor. So hopefully we can reach out. You know, hopefully he'll get into this because it's time. You know, Phil, it's time to see a doctor. Listen, people with narcissistic personality disorder may not want to think that anything could be wrong. So usually they don't seek treatment. If they do seek treatment, it's more likely to be for symptoms of depression, drug or alcohol misuse, or other mental health problems. You know, which I did. You know, when I got out of rehab, I started seeing a therapist. What they view as insults to self-esteem may make it difficult to accept and follow through with the treatment. If you recognize these aspects of your personality that are common to narcissistic personality disorder and you're feeling overwhelmed by sadness, consider reaching out to a trusted healthcare professional. So yes, you know, before we move on, dude, I swear to God, there might be one or two of them that, you know, we can't tell because we're just basically judging the guy from what we see on the screen. We don't exactly know. We don't exactly know, like, what really goes on when he goes. Could you imagine he goes downstairs and they have a wonderful marriage? He picks her up and carries her around and carries her up to the bedroom. Like, we don't know. We can't speculate that it's a completely dead bedroom or anything. But, dude, Phil, if your Discord trolls like get wind of this video, tell him he needs help, because I swear to God he matches every single bullet point on this list. And I think it's time. Not only are we going to end the abuse, it's going to be a call to action that this guy needs help. He needs help, like big time. So there's my 6 credit university passion for psychology coming through on this man. If any of you effing nutcases in his Discord, get wind of this, please bring this forward to the guy. He needs help. So we're gonna go here. Now, this was what happened last night. Now, I'm just gonna cover this. We're not gonna sit here and watch the whole 4 hours. We'll look at some portions. But this was his going nuclear stream. Now, a lot of people didn't really know, I guess, what this was going to consist of. I really didn't give a rat's ass. You could bring Jesus Christ on, and I would be like, whatever. But, the curiosity kind of got the best of me. Curiosity kind of got the best of me, and I wanted to see what was going on. And a lot of people are hot over this, and I think this video, for like the hour or so that I caught it like somewhere near the end. I think there was only he was already like doing this stuff by the time I caught wind of it, and he was wrapping up, his cope session. Rifa781 has super chat $2 and says there's 0% chance Phil's carrying Cat up. Well, we don't know. He works out. He goes for walks. Maybe he does. Maybe he gets off the stream and runs downstairs and picks her up and runs her up to the bedroom. We don't know. We can't say that it doesn't happen or that it does happen. We don't know. So we're going to take a look at this now. I'm going to move the chat over here. I know it's kind of in a bit of an awkward position here. And I'm going to get the live replay on, because I want to kind of also give an analysis on what his fans are saying. He said he slipped the disc that controls his bowels. I don't know, some adult diapers may be in this guy's future if that is the case. Hey, a lot of streamers have accidents in their pants. He wouldn't be the first.
That there are some people who want more. I don't think that it's going to work.
Now, I apologize, guys. It's difficult to watch. It's difficult to watch. But we'll do what we can, because I really want to give an analysis on this whole situation. So let's give him a little bit of intro, and then we'll skip ahead. My main point is I want to focus on his chat. I'll read some of the comments of these people who I assume are his real fans, because if they're not banned and they're still chatting, I would assume that they're real fans. If Phil was capable of that, it would show his physique. He would be chiseled like a Greek statue. That's pretty funny. All right, here we go. PWR is being too charitable to Phil going on walks and lifting 25-pound dumbbell. Well, hey, I lift 25-pound dumbbells, and I have like a 50-pound barbell that I lift. I mean, it's us streamer guys. We do what we can to keep our physiques in line.
Plus streams of our creators is just too much, especially for my content style where I am a variety creator.
See, he's like doing that thing again. He's like taking pride in being a variety. He's making the importance. I'm a variety streamer.
And I'm doing so much different stuff at all times.
Yes, so much different stuff at all times.
To have that much of the one game, I think, is too much, especially because it's a multiplayer game, too. It's not like it's a narrative-based game where we're making progress in a story or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
It's hard to watch. Yeah. It's hard to watch this and imagine the day where I would put this guy on for comfort. It's crazy to think that at one point I invited this guy into my bedroom, for comfort here.
Anyway, let's hang out for a bit. I'm gonna say good morning to everyone. How's everyone
doing
today?
Put it forward a little bit, because I'm
complain about YouTube taking a cut when originally I was streaming on Twitch and Twitch took 50% of everything down the middle. And literally didn't really earn it at all.
He's bitter still. He's bitter still about Twitch. And Twitch is basically I don't know. I'm sure there are people that are super successful on Twitch. But he's still bitter about that. Like, that's crazy. I'd be like, I'm out the door and I'm on to the mainstream. I'm on Kick, but he's still talking about Twitch money. And that's when I used to tip him. That's when, in the Twitch days. Like, that's when I used to, because the people are always saying, oh, you never, it's stupid. Like, people say so much stupid shit. They're saying, oh, you never were a Phil fan. You never donated to Phil. Oh, you're still donating to Phil. Like, people are just always going to come up with the most silly back and forth arguments about who I am. I think it's ridiculous.
All. You know, Twitch was the worst place to stream gameplay because they had the lowest bitrate. They had the absolute worst moderation of the site where they would treat everyone unfairly and unequally.
I'm going to take a quick refresh because the chat doesn't seem to be loading up. So 1 second, we'll see if we can get that working here, guys.
Something happened, and this morning, a week later, the video doesn't even have 3,000 views. I put a ton of effort into that video.
Oh my God.
And
he's exhibiting the traits again. He's exhibiting the traits again. Now, it's going to be hard because I don't want to be going back and forth. Literally in like a second, he's like exhibiting these same traits again. They're talking about, you know, the specialness of what he does and how important it is.
The video did incredibly poorly, as well as the stream. Like, the stream actually tanked too. I would have done better just doing a stream of me playing Pokemon than me doing that countdown. So I think what it is
oh, 1 second here. We are getting 1 second here. Let's see. Somebody says they're banned. Let me know your username, because I don't know who. I tried to look for it. This guy. Oh, we're getting some people sending me friend requests. So if we do get somebody that wants to call in and give their thoughts, you're free to do it. I mean, this guy's effing boring, so whatever. I don't see the chat though.
Now people know me more as an interactive streamer than a guy who does on-demand videos and countdowns and reviews and stuff.
Oh,
right?
there we go. Here we go. We got it. We fixed it. I'm getting more adept. I'm learning how to navigate this career better here. So we do have the chat here now. Okay, let's let him cook for a little bit. Let's let him do his business here, and then let's get an idea where the fans' heads are at.
Honest, I rarely do them. So me going out of my way and doing these videos, it's just not paying off. No one really cares anymore. It's a very small audience, and the audience, you know, is more like, why is he wasting time on that rather than, you know, than doing it? So
again, let's look at the list. Behave in an arrogant way, bragging a lot and coming across as conceited. Insisting on having the best of everything. Oh yeah, and for instance, the best car or office, right? So when he slipped into this other guy's DMs and slammed him for having a dollar store set up.
I think I will maybe do a countdown of my favorite games of the year, but I think I'm just going to do it on the Level 1 podcast.
But this is 40 minutes into his stream, man. This is 40 minutes into his stream. Let's go back a bit.
Maybe marketing? Yeah, I don't know. I certainly think I could market things better than some of these other companies. Like, I could literally market.
He's doing it again. He's exhibiting everything that comes out of this guy's mouth, man, is exhibiting these traits of narcissistic personality disorder. It's shocking. This guy needs to be like psychology students could do like a whole thesis on this guy and probably get like a half decent mark for it. I mean, good Lord, man.
Anything under Xbox better than what Xbox is doing right now. They're pretty much doing the absolute worst marketing campaign they've ever done in their entire existence with this whole everything is an Xbox campaign. It's just so brain dead stupid. Do I like cows? I think cows are cute creatures.
Okay, let's see what the fans are saying. We'll take a break. So, this is his fans. And like I said, I assume that anybody who is in here at this point are like regulars or fans that haven't gotten under his nerve, that are just viewers. This isn't raw Phil. This isn't some detractor chat. These are the fans. And if we can put an awareness out to these people, like, get away from this crap, honestly. So we got Chaos Goblin. Somebody wants him to do a museum tour. What about marketing? I think you'd be great in a boardroom. You have a zesty flair for it. That's probably a detractor. Listen to like the evil, like Dracula-esque music, like playing over him too. Like,
how do I like the Razer controller? I love it. This is arguably the best controller I've ever owned in my life. In the month that I've had it, incredibly light, controls great. You know, I haven't really used it for
It's just
doing
sad because
crazy-
it's like the guy has like no life. And, you know, I don't really have a life either, but I've tried to make this my life. You know, I enjoy interacting and, you know, I enjoy like the stories and, you know, I like, you know, we have like a whole section where people share their content. And I'm always looking at it. I'm always, you know, so proud and, you know, so happy to have met people that are like similar to me. This guy is just like dead. Like he doesn't care. He's just like blowing off empty air.
games, but every game that I've used, I
To the
love
sad people that actually still care about this guy.
it. Battery life is exceptional. The buttons are great. Everything. Like, I don't really have a complaint about.
Anyway, we'll put it forward a bit. So boring. He's just boring. I don't know how these effing detractors can actually like, oh, I'm gonna sit here. Like they're the fans, man. They're the ones who sit for like 4+ hours watching this guy. I can hardly watch him for 10 minutes
All right.
anymore.
Another hour of the DSP morning show. Sounds like a plan. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, can I type in chat? Yes, I can.
That fake enthusiasm, though, bro. Like that fake enthusiasm. Even Jade has given up on Phil. I don't know who really this Jade. People keep mentioning this Jade fan. Here. People are like, I think we can wait another hour before the announcement. Like, people in his chat are like, oh, sounds good, Phil. I can't wait. Somebody says he has the best podcast of all time.
Good stuff. One more hour.
Oh, we got some money here from one of his fans. Alex from Phoenix is giving a donation to him. Let's see how long it takes. Let's see the enthusiasm he gets when he gets a super chat. I'm curious. At this point in his career.
Alex from Phoenix just did a $2 super chat saying, if I'm on YouTube Premium, how does that help you? If you are on YouTube Premium and you are watching a person who is a partner on YouTube and has ads on their channel, basically that person gets credit as if you had fully watched all of the advertisements.
So it's like somebody gives him a super chat and he's like throwing it back at them, talking about how he makes money.
On their
Well, it's
channel
like you
without
asked the
interruption or
question.
skipping, and you don't have to watch the ads. So, for example, on this very stream, there's ads running. On average, you guys are probably getting an ad, every half an hour, every 20 minutes, something like that. If you're YouTube Premium, you don't have to see any of those ads, but I get paid as if you fully watched every single ad on the stream.
The audacity, dude. He still hasn't gotten it that, yes, you do make money in this career, but you gotta kind of give back too. You can't, like, again, people always talk about him doing these business meetings or however you want to describe it. Like, this is a disgusting business model here.
So you get a benefit because you don't have to see ads at all, but you're also supporting all the creators that you like. It's a win-win.
Hold on, what's this comment? So we got Grandio says, it's abuse to stick someone who is already physically handicapped in front of DSP and then mentally handicapped by letting them consume DSP all day. Ooh, that's a terrifying thought. I mean, in our generation, there were parents that would stick their kids in front of Family Guy all day. I don't know what's worse.
Why do a morning show and not an all-day one? It seems like chill content. Well, I've done entire streams of content like this.
This is so boring. He's literally just like talking about how he does his business. He's not saying like anything interesting or even like, you know, I just don't get it. I don't know. Like, I know he's like an idiot and I know he's a detestable person, you know, for what I feel I've gone through supporting this guy at one point. But this is so dumb. This is boring. He's literally just...
It's called like Chill with Phil, right? Like the whole, if I had 2-hour plus stream of just a night stream of this, I just call it Chill with Phil. And then we just put it up as like a quick, you know, a video or whatever. But, you know, an entire day of me talking like this, I don't know.
Yeah, that would be way too much. Let's get into when he starts ripping on these other people. So I guess this is like the LTG young fella here that is coming up. Now, I'm going to make the chat smaller. I want you guys' messages to be seen. Just so we get an idea of who this guy is. I don't know too much about him, but I guess he's like this streamer that Phil's got his penis up over and is trying to do content with. So for whatever reason, you know, this was supposed to be a big deal. This was supposed to be him, I guess, doing like drama, I guess, you know. But I think he just came across as old, tired, and effing boring. When I watched about an hour of this, I had to click, like, turn it effing off. And I was just disgusted at the level of narcissism that this guy exhibited over these people. You know, I think it's one thing to have something to say or to talk about, like, other people. Like, I've kind of been trying to do it. I try to always be, like, objective. Tonight, I don't think I've been too objective. But this level of narcissism from this man is, like, absolutely on full display. And that's what inspired me to walk through this Mayo Clinic checklist. So let's see.
Setup where basically he had the most bootleg background, right? It was so cheap, didn't do anything, but he wanted to act like he was a professional. He had this nice fancy background, look what I have, right? And he wanted to act like he was rich and affluent and makes all this money. So he had all this stuff, but it only took me one time mentioning it in a video, basically saying, dude, you look like you're, you know, this is like, let's be honest, ghetto level streaming. Like, it's bootleg, it's cheap as shit.
Oh, he called him ghetto level streaming, baby. Some people are like, just play the games, Phil. We get it. Someone says, looks like a white Phil. Dude, this is hilarious. Somebody in his chat says, okay, so his room doesn't look like a fun house at a county fair. So effing what?
Shit. It looks awful, you know, up your game on your stream. And literally, he took it all down. He took it all down. He never put it back up.
He's exhibiting that, like, self-importance because he's basically claiming because he made, like, some kind of comment about the guy's setup that in his head, look at that, like, blank eating grin on his face too, because I told him that his setup looks like shit. he took it all down.
So he heard me criticizing it. He's like, oh shit, and then he just completely got rid of it all.
I highly doubt. Let's look at this guy for a second. I don't know what does. Anybody know where he streams or what's this guy's main platform that he does it on? Because I want to take a quick look because I don't really know much about it. I think he is on Kick. I'm not sure. Let's see if he's on now. Oh, we are hot on the Kick tonight. What's his name? Low tier guy. Yeah, there he is. Let's see his numbers here. I don't know if he streams. Oh, I can't even see. Oh, that's not him. I can't find him. Oh, here he is. He's got 38,000 followers. Jesus. One of his videos has 69,000 views. So, like, clearly he's making things happen anyway, I guess. So let's continue what old man Phil has to say about this young fella coming up.
His is his new place. He literally has nothing. He put nothing up at all. Like, he didn't even bother to put a single thing up in his setup where he streams. But he's supposed to be a professional, full-time content creator for you guys. Well, he's certainly not trying.
Fans, this down here is the professional content creator, not this guy. Just so you know. Just so we make it clear.
To do anything that's appealing to the eye or, you know, to anything.
Well, yeah, like he could have been doing this with other people, right? And that's why I think a lot of the fans are hot about it. People are saying you're a bully. Like, his fans got hot last night, if you read the chat. And then somebody's rubbing it in his face saying RTU hyper-focused on your mic, so don't worry about his setup.
Again, sometimes he has his kitty in the background. I guess that's a good thing. Okay? So, there you go. You see a kitty in the background. That's kind of cute. But anyway, I just wanted to point that out because this guy, for the record, okay, this guy...
Okay, this is hilarious. So somebody says, I think Phil could revive his career if he divorced Kat and got with Pokimane or Nina Lynn. Or maybe Anissa. How about Anissa? Maybe Phil could fund her lifestyle better than I could or any of these other small-time guys that are running after her. Just a thought. You know, Anissa, you might want to slip into the DMs.
Is the textbook case of someone who is an egomaniac.
Oh my God, he's calling somebody an egomaniac. Oh my God. This guy is losing his mind here. He has like no self-awareness at all. Like I said, like, I know that at times I can be a piece of crap. I know and that's in life. Not everybody's gonna like you. I think my real trait in my life. And, you know, I'm not trying to talk myself up, but I think I'm one of those people that has like the ability to like put a smile on somebody's face. You know, I really do. I think I have that trait, like in my personal life, maybe not so much in my content, but in personal life, I think I'm one of those people, if you talk to like for 2 minutes, that I can put a smile on someone's face. You know, but I've also realized, like, I'm not perfect, and I've looked in the mirror and been like, you know, here's where my problems are. Here are the issues that I cause. But he's never done that. And for him to call somebody else an egomaniac like that is absolutely hilarious. So we got Mr. Pokey Boy Man. That's a cool name. Has super chatted $2. It says he has no room to speak about his setup. His sucks.
He feels like his streams are the absolute best content on the planet.
Just like you do.
He will criticize everyone else and say, you got to work on this, you got to improve this, you got to do this. But when you look at his own content, none of it holds up for his own content. Like, he'll say, you know, oh, this guy's a bum, he's broke, you can tell. But look at his setup. Like, right now, look at that webcam. It looks like LTG is streaming from his grandmother's spare bedroom.
Oh, shots
it looks like
fired,
at any
baby.
moment, she could come crashing through the door, yelling at him, saying, Dale, why didn't you take out the trash, Dale? Dale, what are you doing, Dale? You're supposed to do to clean the kitty litter
just like when his wife wants him to come downstairs.
today, Dale. Why are you on stream again, Dale? But then he's going to go and talk shit to everyone else. Like, dude, your setup is awful. It looks like ass. And then on top of that, this is the other thing about this guy. He always has this on the screen.
Oh, you can tell he's like getting more hot. He's getting a little hotter. Look at the red in his face. He's starting to switch gears. I think, dude, it sounds like kind of resentment to me. Let's see. Because if there's one thing I can say about him is that his setup does look really silly and stupid, but he does have really good equipment. Like, you can't say that DSP does not have like good equipment to do streaming. Phil has no appeal here. He needs to have a powerful voice. PP will shout and holler, and that's what sells it on the casino.
Okay,
for some people, I guess.
Supposed sub account. I don't even know what that is. I don't know if that's subscribers on Twitch. I don't know if that's supposed to be subscribers on Kick. I don't know if that's members on YouTube. I don't know if that's number of viewers he's banned out of the total number of viewers he has. I don't know what that is. It doesn't say. At a glance, I have no idea.
So I don't understand, because he also got this other like fat son of RTU looking guy on the side. So I don't even know exactly who he's reacting to. I think he's still talking about this guy up in the corner. But he's got this other guy here as well.
Also don't care, because quite frankly, everyone knows that LTG view bots and self-subs himself all the time to make him look more affluent than he really is. He looks like he's rich and he's like a big dude. He's not. He's a phony. He has always been a phony. So,
dude, this is crazy, that the stuff he's saying that can apply to him as well. That can apply to this man as well. And you can really look at the look in his face. It's resentment. It's pettiness. I don't think he's doing this from any kind of place of entertainment. You know, I don't think he's like covering this guy from a place of trying to, you know, give an analysis. It's just like complete like resentment and like trying to build himself up, you know.
Someone who the only way that he feels he can be successful is by presenting a false product to the internet, a false persona of I'm a big tough guy, I'm a manly guy, I'm very testosterone fueled,
yes,
I'm better than
like
you.
The married man with a professional business who works out, who takes walks for 10 minutes a day.
I'm bigger than you. My streams are better than yours. I make more money than you. And it's all fake. It's all been proven that it's all botted. It's all nonsense. He said he has thousands of viewers on his streams, but his chat doesn't move.
Somebody in his chat's like, this is so sad.
Did they all have broken keyboards? They can't type? No, they're all view bots.
I think we're getting good engagement.
All his content is constant fake stuff. The guy has this really self-created persona of ego and success that doesn't exist. It's all smoke and mirrors. All right? So when you see this, you're like, I don't know what this is. No one else does either, because we all know it's not real. Do you really think this guy has 3,053 paid subscriptions right now? Hell no.
If you look at between the two of them, who looks like a more healthy, confident guy without even trying?
No.
Well, that's
If
the
he
thing.
did-
Like, I'm covering him here because I think this is going to be the prelude to the real healing journey. So this isn't going to be like a full-time thing. I couldn't do that. I couldn't listen to this guy. I couldn't make a streaming career, even if it is an avenue. I couldn't listen to this guy all effing day. I don't know how these people do it. They got to be like sick to their stomachs by the time they end the stream. You know, I've listened to this guy long enough in my life. Now listening to him once I realize what he actually is like 10 times worse. Like I'm
He wouldn't
getting
be
like a
streaming from
headache.
that
I'm
room.
literally getting like I'm having like a legitimate like physical reaction, like from listening to this guy talk. His crap.
It's insane. The guy thinks people buy this crap. Of course they don't. They watch it like this guy is the fakest guy I've ever seen.
He looks like a scared animal every time you pause. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that.
You know, he's so full of it. Everything he says out of his mouth. He'll talk junk constantly, but then when you actually call him out on his junk, he always changes the subject or moves the goalpost or changes. For example, for years,
Is that
the
better?
discussion was that
Does that make him look more confident for you guys?
LTG is the black DSP.
Oh.
That basically he's trying to emulate what I did in my youth
Huh.
as someone in the Street Fighter community, as a content creator, talking
He's talking about his youth again, and I'm a big proponent about talking about my youth.
shit, talking down to people, causing drama, okay? He hated that, and he always said, what are you talking about? I'm a better gamer than DSP, I'm a better streamer than DSP, I'm better looking than DSP, all this stuff. So years ago, I challenged him. I said, well, if you're so much better than me,
Oh my God.
right? You're such a big guy. Why don't you play me in Street Fighter? Why don't we do a set? Why don't we have a big, hyped-up challenge set? Why don't we do it during EVO weekend? That way a lot of people will be interested because they're into
Faking donations. Can somebody like explain to me like what this faking donations thing means? Because I don't really understand like what that would consist of. Teach this old original PS2 era unk, baby. Getting involved in a young man's game. What fake donos consists of.
fighting games. We'll stream it. We'll benefit from it, right? We'll do each our own perspectives. Maybe we'll get people to back it with money. You know what
I don't
I'm
think
saying?
anybody would.
Well, guess what? He chickened out. He said, no, I'm not going to do that. You got to
He's
work.
getting his penis up. He's getting the penis. He's getting those couple of hairs on the back of his head, getting in on this young dude with the chain here. This is hilarious. This is funny. Hold on.
on you're sexy. I don't stream with someone who's ugly, and I don't stream with someone who is a wimp and has noodle arms and doesn't work out and he can't lift and he can't bench and he can't. I'm not kidding you. That's what he said.
Oh, really?
He
Oh,
didn't
maybe
say-
that's why he's working out now. Maybe that's why he's working out now to impress and get on this guy's level. Maybe it's not about, romantically carting Cat up the stairs to the bedroom. Maybe it's just for this guy. Maybe it's just to get this guy's attention.
Oh, I'm better than you at Street Fighter. I'll wipe the floor with you, and, it's not worth my time. He said, you got to work on how you look. You got to work on your body. Now, that's kind of a weird...
And he has been. He has been. He made it, completely clear to his audience that now he's working out, that his body is looking better. So maybe, this is why he's doing it.
response, don't you think? Isn't that kind of a very bizarre way to respond to someone who's challenging you in a video game? This is supposed to be about Street Fighter, your thing. This guy constantly plays fighting games on the internet, says he's better than everyone, says he never legitimately...
Dude, his fans are in the chat saying, he's afraid of you, Phil.
loses to anyone, okay? It's always a nonsensical, it's a stream sniper, it's lag, it's abuse, it's this, it's that. Never does he ever lose legit, all right? Now, obviously, I can see
I'm
some
trying to read
parallels
all
there
your
again.
comments here. So we got WWE Gonbong says Phil feels rejected by LTG and Wings, and the LTG breakup hurt him the most. It made him go to the gym and buy a bunch of Hawaiian shirts.
And to the old me, I used to say that stuff all the
my
time.
God.
I think that's why some people call him the Black DSP and why he's so upset.
Okay, 1 second. So Sofa Ninja says fake donos means no notifications go off, and Phil goes, guys, you won't believe this. Somebody just donated $50. He's working out to get the attention of a guy, not his wife. Hey, I mean, if that is the case, it's 2026. We're living our lives. So if that is the truth, if Phil is working on his body to get the attention of this muscular young fella, then what is wrong with that then?
Yeah, I want to be my own person. I don't want people saying I'm someone else, right? But when the actual person people are comparing you to calls you out and says, let's prove it. Let's prove that you're actually better than me. Let's do the set. And he pussies out. And he makes every excuse. First it was, I'm too ugly. I don't put enough effort into how I dress and look on my streams. Then it was that he wanted me to be able to bench and do squats. I'm serious. I'm not making any of this up. This can all be researched and you can find it. Then it was, oh, well, now this isn't actually like a challenge set. Phil wants a collab. So if he wants a collab, he has to pay me $5,000 for the collab.
Oh, my God.
Then he changed it again. He moved the goalpost again because what happened was...
See, we're
some
only,
of my detractors
in my opinion, I'm only really hearing his side. I don't know this other guy, so I'm only kind of coming at it from his side. But it just sounds really petty to me. It's like a jilted lover, going on the stream and talking about how their ex is a whore and a gold digger and all this stuff.
Got wind of this and we're like, maybe we would actually pay him $5,000 to see this happen. So then he moved the goalpost. Oh, it's not $5,000 anymore. Now it's $50,000. So see what I mean? Whenever he gets called out on his bullshit, he caves and he moves the goalpost and he runs away like a coward.
People say he's killing it. Somebody says this content is peak. Please keep doing this.
Because that's what he is. He's a coward. He hides on his own streams. He props himself up to claim he's successful. He claims he moved into a very expensive new home.
I don't know. He isn't really giving analysis. Let's put it forward ahead because this is getting sad now. This is getting pretty sad. Let's give him another minute.
I don't know if this is apparent, but he thinks it is. Like, he thinks that I don't understand why anyone would think otherwise.
Like, honestly, I'm getting a headache listening to the guy. When I do the full 5 hour screw RTU, I'm gonna have to take like an aspirin or something beforehand. Like, I'm getting nauseous. I mean, you can only look at your abuser for so long. I'm getting nauseous. I'm getting like a headache here. 1 second here. I just added a couple people onto the Discord. So if you do want to call in to give your thoughts, you can add me on Discord at the top, and we'll talk about it.
T-shirt in an empty room with a clown rug on the floor with your cat on a cat tree. I'm a successful professional streamer who has 3,000 subs. No, you're not. You're everything that you're not is what you want to be, and you present yourself as it, but you're not. And then you talk big, and then people call...
Dude, this is so funny. So this guy in the chat, Van Dam, says, it's even worse than a jilted lover. It's like a guy complaining about the girl that wouldn't swipe on him 5 years ago and how he doesn't even like her, but still talks about it. Exactly. This is why you shouldn't be a streamer. This guy's totally insane. He's the laughingstock of the internet, and now he's having a real-time breakdown for everyone to see while still begging for pennies.
Call you out on it, and you run away.
Oh, fans want the Anissa. Should we bring a little bit of comfort by... Let's see if the chat... Should we get Anissa to save us a little bit to be a little easier on the eyes to tolerate than this disgusting troll bridge? Let's see. Bring out the Anissa. Yes, okay. There she is, man. There she is. We'll put her over here so we can... I don't know. Should we put her with me or should we put her over here? We'll put her over here. So subscribe now. Subscribe now. We got to get her link on there.
You're not...
Save us, Anissa. Yes, give us that womanly softness that this man has never known.
He respected like that. But that's what he wants. That's what he really wants. He wants the respect of the internet. He doesn't understand why people hate him so bad and crap on him so bad.
This is crazy. Dude, the mental gymnastics of the fact that this guy, for what, like 10 minutes, 15 minutes now, 10 minutes anyway? Dude, he could be, it's like he's looking into the mirror and he's talking about himself. Like, and dude, I'm shocked at the level of like self-awareness that this guy has. It's like absolutely like, it's like a empty gas tank.
And make fun of him. I'm telling you the reasons why, but he doesn't get it because his head is so big that he doesn't hear the criticism. He would never allow himself to hear a criticism and actually take it in. Now, again, I understand there's parallels here to me and my old ways, how I used to be egotistical. And I used to say, oh, my crap's...
How he used to be egotistical. So that's the egotisticalness of this man. That's behind us now. This is the positive guy now. Like,
stink and, you know, my content's the best. Things have definitely changed for me over the years. I've self-reflected. I've tried to grow. I know I'm not perfect, but certainly I don't present myself like this guy. Like, why would I say that I have more supporters than I do? Why would I lie? What's the point?
he does lie,
Right?
like all the time. Do not sit here to your what 100+ viewers of abuse victims who are coming forward and talking about this guy and say that you don't lie. I feel abused again. I feel abused again at that.
Why would I say if I live in a giant mansion-like new house and then I stream from the spare closet with nothing in it? Like, it doesn't make sense. Nothing this guy says makes sense. Again, that's why he has, I think, so many detractors and so many people go after him. If he would just show, like, I don't know, an ounce of humility, and he would just stop the crap with the way that he talks and talks down to people and everything, then maybe people would stop hounding.
My choice and e-thoughts need improvement. Well, show me something that's more. Show me something with a higher rating, and we'll get there.
But instead, he just doubles down, triples down. He never changes. He never improves. He just puts out the same product every day. And he lies to his, oh, I'm done playing fighting games because everyone makes fun of me and everyone,
Oh
you know,
my God,
clips me.
he's
And then
literally
the next day,
like describing himself, man. This is crazy. I cannot believe there hasn't been one point since we. How long has this been? So 22. I'm getting like a headache. This guy's making me sick. So almost like 15 minutes, he's literally saying like almost everything that people accuse him of being as well here.
he's playing fighting games again because he has no content. He just has to keep doing the same regurgitated content every day.
Oh, wait a second.
Anyway,
we did.
I just wanted to give you guys.
We did miss a call. Let's see if we can get that caller back on the line. Just 1 second. Well, yeah, like I said, I only watched an hour of this, and I was like, this is incredibly disturbing. I was like, I've never seen the guy be more of a like unself-aware narcissist in my life. Dark side projection. Okay, he went offline. I'll keep my eye off because I have my notifications off, but I'm looking at the pop-up for calls, so I might miss them.
A little bit of like a intro to LTG. If you don't know who he is, if you're wondering what is all this we're looking at, that's exactly what you're looking at, okay? So now he's going to react to a detractor video of Wings of Redemption, all right? So now let's actually watch. We already saw the intro to his detractor video. Now let's watch the intro to the Wings of Redemption detractor video, shall we?
No, Melanie
Okay.
Mack will never, ever be celebrated here. Absolutely not. Ever.
Pounds. I remember I did an interview with Wings, like, what year was that?
See, I didn't even know that he did an
Well, that is
interview.
one thing I'll say about this guy is a lot of time. I think there was 1 or 2 times I did click on his stream, and I was like, he kind of just sounds like he doesn't want to be there, like this guy up here.
Wings, that's actually fascinating to me. That really is. Like, I didn't know that. I want to go back and maybe watch that and see how that went. I had no clue that he had actually talked to Wings.
2020.
That's funny. CO Schemy says he's turned into a sad old man seething at 2 streamers he thinks are worse than him who ignore him.
2, 1, something like that. I can't remember. I was like trying to, give him a little bit of advice how to use his weight and use his fatness to his advantage. Start doing food reviews. If I'm gonna be fat, I'm gonna market myself off of it. Why not?
Oh my God, that's
If I were to
scathing.
take any advice from anyone on the internet, the last person that I would ask for any advice would be that man in the corner there. Like,
Me?
what advice are you giving? You're not better off than anyone else. Like,
He is so
It's really
bitter, dude. Let's put it forward a bit before he blows his effing load here. Let's take a look at what the fans are saying. That interview fell off. People are saying I'm already leaving. People are saying let's get some support. Apparently he had 3,000 live viewers for this piece that he did. This is like arguing about who the coolest guy is working at McDonald's.
confusing.
Let's go forward a little bit, see what else he's got to say. Oh my God! If that's not a horror show, I don't know what is. That's tough, bro. 18 years. 18 years, and this, like, here, get a good look at this, everybody. We'll move Anissa over here. Get a good look. See, I remember, like, the first two pretty prominently. I remember the first two pretty prominently. The third one is, like, kind of where I kind of started to get out of there. Until I came back, trying to have passion for the guy. How long is he gone? Oh.
There's a ridiculous amount of people, like, talking, which is great. The support right now is all right. In fact, like I said, I'm going to do a couple shout-outs right now. Let's see here. Might as well get them out
to
of the way
throw it
now.
in there. The support. The fact he made a damn $1 should be enough, but it's okay. It's all right.
Vasil did a $13.13 super chat. Thank you to Vasil for that. And he said, Wings doesn't care. He eats and drinks on an open mic constantly.
I know. Those pictures were really not very flattering at all. That last one was, like, really tough. Like, let's go back, and, like, that last picture, bro, is like, that's like the boomer, like, Tinder picture look that he's got going on. Like, hey, I'm Phil. I run my own business, 45 years old. I'm looking for love.
So I said, I'm going to commentate on my videos, which is something no one's really doing. And that blew up. He is saying he did it just because he saw other people do it and he wanted to follow suit. So that's completely different.
So are his streams just him just putting himself down for hours while he's online?
Sometimes, yes. Sometimes he gets on and
I don't
start talking to him
understand.
like
You know what I'm noticing? It almost seems like he's trying to do, like, remember the time I was, like, messing around? This was a while ago. I don't remember who it was, but I put myself, like, here or whatever, and there was, like, somebody else talking, and I was, like, pretending that we were doing a stream together. That's, like, almost like what he's doing here. He's basically, like, you know, fantasizing that he's doing, like, a co-op stream with this guy, making fun of, like, this other guy here. That's, like, almost like what he's doing here. Like, he couldn't get a collab with this guy, so he basically is doing a fantasy collab, like I was doing that one time as a joke.
Exactly. Imagine you just come on stream with that energy 24/7. Like, see, the thing about Wings, these guys are not gonna fucking feel sorry for you. On top of that, there's two chances that Wings had. I'm gonna say, right? First it was the gastric bypass or lap band surgery or whatever he had. Then it was the boxing match.
Yeah, see, he's doing it. He's like, yeah,
match,
yeah, LT, baby. I know what you're talking about. Like, this is sad now. That just clicked for me. That's exactly what it's coming across as now. It's like he wants that fantasy of doing something with LTG so bad that he's like projecting it. He's like willing it into reality here.
I remember he went live for the first time because I had seen it, and people were just dumping super chats in his streams. They were just dumping super chats in there. And it's just like, I would have just catapulted off that.
I'm laughing. I can't.
Needed to take.
How though? Like,
yeah, exactly. Like, I didn't watch Casino, but I guess, like, there was this time where, like, people were saying he was in there till, like, 3 a.m. giving, like, subs and stuff to them, and I guess they were making, like, a big deal about him being there, so his penis was up, and yeah. So he's kind of, like, doing the same thing here.
Here's the thing.
I think we need a new Anissa pick. There was an even more bombshell one that we'll try to get on here for you. Yeah, we need this one on here. We need the bombshell, like, full body. This one has had its due. People are saying they're getting bored. What are you doing tonight? You okay? It is, dude. No, this is the prelude to the healing journey. Because this disgusted me. The level of narcissism and the level of self-awareness forced me to do the Phil content. I'm not rubbing my hands together for the money. I'm not even, like, asking. In fact, I just said we hit the goal, you know, without even hitting the goal. I don't really care. I just want to finally come out as an ex-fan and show you what I've seen in this video and make a plea to action. You know, if you're a fan of this guy, you know, look at the stuff I've been through and, you know, realize this guy is a dangerous, sick man that you don't want to be associated with. But he still does have his fans, shockingly, because the effing Phil detractors, as soon as they get hold of, like, anybody that wants to talk about these guys, they, like, get their penises up and, like, freaking expose, like, everything about them on the internet. And even that, I think, is like grounds for like not getting involved in this guy. Like, if you like the guy and you watch him, that's fine. But I would like warn everybody, like, don't ever come out as an open fan. And that's exactly what Stuttering Craig said, you know, that not one of the champions like ever came forward. And now I know why. And I was like, I want to be that champion and come forward. And I basically was like exposed. My whole life was like put forward for like nothing, just for being a fan of somebody that people don't like. So I want to warn, you know, any potential still active Phil fans in the chat that might get wind of this video. Please, for the love of God, like, don't get involved.
Again, this is probably what LTG doesn't understand, is that Wings does not surround himself with a support structure to be successful in his efforts. Okay? He doesn't have people around him that are...
His support structure is downstairs, eating his leftover DoorDash and playing Xbox. Oh, look at that picture. That's a pretty unflattering shot. Good God.
pushing him on to be healthy.
Without knowing anything, what would you say is the age difference between Phil and LTG? I don't know. I would say this LTG guy, I mean, just by looking at him, I don't know, maybe like my-ish age, or maybe like 37, 38. I don't know if he's hit the 40s. You know, they say baby black don't crack, but I don't know. I can't tell. Maybe like late 30s. Yeah, he's looking really rough. And I'm starting to look rough too. I'm starting to get that more grizzled uncle kind of look to myself too.
So he gets the surgery, but then immediately goes right back to the lifestyle where he's eating the food and no one stops him or does anything about it. He's 40. Works out. He's going to do this fight with Boogie, which, by the way, he was not in shape for the fight with Boogie. He was on drugs. He admitted it again on my
stream. He's 46 years old? Damn. Well, like I said, baby, black don't crack. Like, look at it. He's got, like, well, people are saying he uses filters. He uses makeup. So it could be a lot more rough looking than he is.
The interview, he admitted that for the fight with Boogie,
dude, he does look like he's effing creeping up on his 60s. He literally, if it wasn't for that Just for Men hair dye that he uses, I guess, like he is and I feel bad because like I'm getting up there too, babe. My birthday's coming up. I'm gonna be 36 years old. But yeah, he's really starting to look rough, and like people say, the alcohol takes its toll on your looks. And I would imagine just the stress of this industry as well has definitely taken a toll on his looks. You know, the whole situation with his wife probably took a toll on his looks. But like I said, I mean, everybody wakes up, gets out of bed, looks at themselves in the mirror and has their coffee. But
he was taking drugs and cutting weight by drugs. Okay, it wasn't a healthy weight loss or anything like that. Okay, he has the fight with Boogie. And immediately gets right back to the old lifestyle again. Well, what happened? I thought that you were getting healthy.
His acting reel? I would love to look at his acting reel. It sounds funny.
Well, where was the support structure to allow him to be...
Sorry, I keep missing. Somebody's trying to call in, and I keep missing their call. Go again. Sorry, guys. I'm so invested in what's going on. Like I said, listening to this guy is giving me an effing headache. So, If I don't pick up and you want to get on, just keep calling, and I'll you're not bothering me or anything. So just all the child support. Maybe that's why Ethan looks so rough. And he sings too. Maybe me and LTG could lay down on a gospel track. Maybe I don't know if he does gospel though. Does he? 1984. I mean, they're like, okay, here we go. So, welcome. How are you? Let me make sure you're on the air.
Yeah.
How are you doing? Are you joining us to heal from your abuse as a former Phil fan? Are you a fan? What are you calling in about tonight?
I'm not gonna say that I'm a Phil fan or a Phil detractor. I was just watching the stream earlier,
Cool.
and one thing that I can't stand about Phil is his sort of pretentious attitude that he
Yeah.
always has. Like in one moment, he wants to talk about the drama and how he's above drama, and then on the other side, he's talking all this trash to Wings, talking all this trash to Low Tier God, and it's just getting ridiculous at this point.
Well, it's
He's
like I
gotten the
said.
bump from Asmongold to his audience, and then as soon as that flies, and even then, beforehand, earlier he said that he wasn't going to be taking any donos, he wasn't going to be having any goals, and then when that ran dry, he started begging to his audience again.
Yeah, even on this stream we're
And it's
watching,
really
he
just
just
getting
he
tiring.
defined the support as just okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's really just getting ridiculous with this guy, and he's just getting even more boring to watch every now and then. That's just kind of why I tuned out of it.
Now, I've been working really hard to listen to people because I know I always interrupt because I get so excited to talk with people that, have the same perspective and the same passion. So I want to ask you, as you calling in, I talked about it before, I describe him as like that gray old, chihuahua, shows its teeth when it feels it's protected, but when it's, in danger, like it's timid. And what is your take on that? Do you think that's a fair analysis?
I
From what
think
we're
Phil
seeing
is
here?
more of a possum. I mean, yeah, he grits his teeth and everything like that. He bares his teeth, but when actually confronted with anything, like he did on the Kino Casino, he just ended up possuming or just seething and frothing at the mouth. He's really just like a rabid animal, almost Ralph tier to the point.
You think so? Well, hey, two peas in a
I
pod
mean,
rolling in
people
the
say that
same
he's
pig
been
pen.
taking his golds too, just like Ralph.
Can I ask you a question? Because you sent me some Ralph content. I don't know much about him, but let's get your analysis really quick. Why do you think those two, are drunk texting each other in bed at 4 and 5 in the morning? Why do these two have a kinship? What is there between Ethan Ralph and
I couldn't
DSP?
tell you. I mean, it perplexes me as to why that happens, as to why he even puts that rage pig, this monster, onto his show,
And
gives him a
especially
platform
with the
after
charges.
everything
Especially with the
that the
charges.
casino told about him. They even showed him the clip of him, you know, doing it on air, pulling the DSP, stroking it on the live.
Oh,
It
did
was
he do that
disgusting.
too?
Yeah,
Oh,
he
I
did
didn't
that.
know that. Oh, you'll have to
And then he
send me
also
that
beat his
bombshell
wife,
clip.
and the Kino Casino guys showed him that, and he still put him on. He still put him on his show.
Oh my God!
It's
Twice.
just disgusting. I don't know why. I don't know what the optics are with this guy.
Yeah.
It's just crazy what's going on in Phil's head.
Yeah, it is. Anyway, I want to thank you for your call. Thanks for your 5 cents. I always appreciate the people that are kind of like objective. Like you said, you're not a fan, you're not a hater, you're kind of like an observer. And thank you for giving your perspective tonight. We're beginning this
Oh, yeah, of
healing
course.
journey.
Testify, brother.
Testify, baby. Sherman on it with me, baby. All right. Peace out. We couldn't get him to give us a Sherman. So unfortunately, but thank you to that caller. What a great caller. Anyway, let's continue on with the fantasy LTG collab here.
He's successful. He doesn't have it. He doesn't have the group of people around him. Whether it's the family unit,
One
the friends,
thing too
doctor.
that I'll say about Phil, and I hate to say this because this is like a nitpick. I don't know if I can get a clip here. His ring is ugly. His ring is ugly. I said it. I finally said it. I've been holding that one in for a long time. His ring is ugly. Honestly, it really is.
This is the Wings hat.
It's like it's like the type of ring like a high schooler would wear. Like, I'm sorry, bro, your ring is ugly.
First it was the gastric bypass or lap band surgery or whatever he had. Then it was the boxing match. When he did the boxing match, I remember he went live for the first time because I had seen it, and people were just dumping super chats in his streams. They were just dumping super chats in there. And it's just like, I would have just...
Oh my, I don't like, it's hard because like I guess like I'm doing react, so I'm not gonna act like I'm better than either of these people. I'm just telling the truth. I'm just telling, like, well, is it the truth or is it perspective? Maybe it's perspective, but it's like an experienced perspective. But this guy can't do this. He's literally just sitting there, and he's not saying like anything interesting. He's not showing like a passion. He's not. It's just bitterness. It's sadness. You know, I don't think I'm coming on here talking about Phil sounding completely bitter, even though I feel like I'm a victim of this guy, a victim of being a fan of this guy, and a victim of like supporting this guy. I think I'm still trying my best to actually bring forward like some points here. But this, if this is the direction that he's going to go in, that's going to like bring in the money, I just don't think so, baby. I don't know. Let's keep listening to this narcissistic crap that he's spewing.
Catapulted off that.
Yeah, I remember that. Yes, you know, they were at the mall on a Tuesday afternoon and the rings were on sale and they just said, screw it, you know, let's do it. There was no like romantic, you know, you bury the ring in a message in the bottle in the beach or like anything like that. It was just, yeah, the rings are on sale on a Tuesday afternoon. Let's go for it. Like, that's pretty sad, dude, honestly. I'm not shaming anybody for, you know, their amount of money in which to marry somebody. But dude, like, if you really care about somebody, if you're really passionate about somebody, you know, a little romantic creativity, I think, is needed. And to me, that was one of the saddest sounding proposals like I've ever heard of in my life.
That would have been the turning point that I would have needed to take.
How though? Like, here's the thing, and again, this is probably what LTG doesn't understand, is that Wings does not surround himself with a support structure to be successful in his efforts.
Oh, we already heard this. I was focusing on his gross ring, so I went back.
You don't get showered in money, and next thing you know, you shed 400 pounds. Like, what are you talking about? What a dunce level thing to say. But this guy actually thinks he's smart, and he's like giving his wisdom to the internet when he streams. He's not. He's just talking out of his butthole every fucking day. And he's spewing this toxic stuff to an audience that apparently believe it.
Now listen. We're gonna finish through this, guys. And after this, last time I tried to watch it, I seriously almost vomited. But there is one bombshell collab. You want to talk about healing of the abuse of RTU and DSP? I think before we move on to the next portion of the stream, which will probably just be hanging out, chatting with people, looking what's going on, maybe a game or two, we have to take a look. As we start this prelude to the healing journey, we have to watch the interaction between RTU and DSP that I couldn't even stomach my way through. So we'll give that one another shot. But listen, guys, we just hit 2 hours. So I like, dude, I'm feeling ill. Like, literally looking and listening to the guy who put me through so much abuse. The guy where, like, I might have to, you know, give my career. You know, and I'll be right back. I'm literally going to wash my hands. I'm going to wash my freaking face off with water. I'm going to take a biological break, and I will be back, guys. And we'll keep going. So thanks for being here for the 2 hours. If you're enjoying it, let me know in the chat when I come back. Like the video. I'm not asking for the donation, babe, but, you know, like the video. You guys have been pretty supportive, so I do appreciate it. I didn't expect it. But if you're liking the stream, let me know. I mean, that means enough. I'll be right back. I got to wash my hands, dude. I got to wash my effing face. Feel like I have to wipe my ass. You know, it's I just got the ick, dude. I got the ick. But we will continue. So I will be right back, guys. Hold on.
I'm just gonna testify right now. Ooh, oh, sweet Lord, now. You know this has been my dream, baby. Ooh, getting on here doing this streaming thing. But let me tell you now. All my life, baby, I'm talking all my life, I've just wanted to entertain the sweet live audience. And baby, there was no father there for me to teach me the struggles of the streets. So I looked up to these dudes who did the dream that I wanted to achieve. So one day, baby, I got on my computer and I started to spread this word, started to build this brand. And then all of a sudden, baby, the numbers start to go up. And these old praying dogs start to get the penises up. Let me tell you now, they don't want this whole PWR thing. No, they don't want, baby, this PWR thing to gain traction, to build a real career, to bring the positivity, man, it only brings them fear. Oh, let me tell you, damn, just when you think you're building something, baby, and we're saying it loud, baby, no more abuse, no more abuse, no more abuse, no more abuse, baby, I'm talking, no more abuse. No more abuse. DSP, RTU, go roll over on top of your 3 out of 10 cows. Ow! No more abuse. No more abuse. We just over here doing our own thing, baby. We trying to get used to new ways of doing this streaming thing, baby. We don't need your abuse. We don't need your small penis ruining our dream. Yeah. Damn. Now let me tell you about it, baby. These careers and you're trying to make sweet love, not hate, baby. Sweet love with your audience, and you have to face this kind of persecution, baby. It's hard. It's challenging, baby. It's challenging. Let me tell you, baby, every day, man, I wake up and I thank the sweet Lord for the opportunity to be here with all of you. So one more time, baby. No more abuse, no more abuse. These losers with they 3-letter names go roll on top of your fat caboose. No more abuse. Ow! No more abuse. So there's a message to all these effing boneheads screwing my career. I just had to testify, baby. I'm just gonna testify right now. Ooh, oh, sweet Lord, now. You know this has been my dream, baby. Ooh, getting on here doing this streaming thing. But let me tell you now. All my life, baby, I'm talking all my life, I've just wanted to entertain the sweet live audience. And baby, there was no father there for me to teach me the struggles of the streets. So I looked up to these dudes who did the dream that I wanted to achieve. So one day, baby, I got on my computer and I started to spread this word, started to build this brand. And then all of a sudden, baby, the numbers start to go up, and these old praying dogs start to get the...
All right, guys, I'm back. Whew, damn. When you roll around with the pigs, dude, you get that, like, layer of filth. And I literally, dude, I was like, okay, I need to take a break to, like, wash my effing face off. And I feel a bit better. So, let's see who's still in the house tonight. Shout out, baby. Say it with me. No more abuse. Let's hear it in the chat. We got Ape Quimby. We got Big Support, LLC. C.O. Schemy, good friend of the channel. Beyond Hyper, or Bizarre Hyper, White Sammy Sosa. Bug on Josh's chair. We have a lot of the originals here tonight. I'm glad you guys are here. It looks like the stream is going well. Yeah, let's continue. And then that's probably we're gonna watch that bombshell collaboration between those two degenerates. And then maybe we'll just do a little game and see what's kind of going on the landscape, and just make a night of it. So we'll continue on. But like I said, I mean, I don't know. Like, this is just not entertaining, and I just think it exhumes narcissism. It exhumes pettiness. And I think if he continues on doing this type of content, it's just going to get really sad. And I think he is going to lose a big portion of his fan base. Because, I just don't think that his actual fans are going to be too into this, guys. Let me know. Like, his real fans, you know, who are apparently in assisted living homes or living with their parents, like, I don't think they're going to be too into this.
Maybe not. Maybe it's just an audience that you know, they entertain what he's saying and ha ha ha, and then they go make their detractor videos about him. I don't know, right? Let's see here. So someone tipped me $1.50, says people go to public gyms.
Exudes, yes, sir.
Not because they're poor. I didn't say that. Rather because they feel more accountable around public, like they're socializing, and gyms have more specialized equipment that won't fit in any home. More true if you push serious way. Now, that, for some extent, I can understand. If you are going to be a bodybuilder, if you are going to be a serious competitive athlete, you need a gym.
Yes, body tips from Dark Side Phil. The guy who's like 45 years old and literally looks like he's pushing 60 is telling you how to work out properly.
Agree with you there. If you're on a actual sports team, if you're working to become a buff guy that you're going to go to shows and work out and compete, you should go to the gym. That, I'm never going to disagree with that. Does that guy look like that to you? No, this is a guy who just does it for fun. Doesn't even need to do
me. I'm trying to do my effing career, and people are bothering me. I gotta turn this crap off. Sorry, fans. I'm sorry. It's your time. It's not my time.
To brag. This is his ego thing that I'm buff. Okay, good for you. Who cares? What does that have to do with anything? You're a content creator on the internet.
Exactly.
No one cares
that's the thing.
buff.
He does that in his own content recently. Talks about his body positivity. Talks about how big his muscles are getting. Nobody cares. So why does that apply to like this guy, but it doesn't apply to himself? It's crazy.
You could be skinny, you could be fat, you could be tall, you could be ugly. You could have the camera off. Is your content good? No one cares about how you look. We care about your content. And that's the point I'm making, is he presents himself as this affluent, egotistical, Adonis, holier than thou.
The peanut butter complexion. I'd call him more like a raspberry jam on white toast complexion, but
a better than you kind of guy, but his actions don't match what he says, right? It's not about what you say, it's about what you do. And all the things that he says don't
let's get to like the
up by
end
reality.
here. I kind of want to get to the end of it where he starts like looking for feedback. Because he's been saying the damn same thing. He's just saying the same crap for like 20 minutes. Ames took away RTU's career. Yeah, honestly, that, I don't know. You'll have to fill me in on that one. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know how Ames would effing take away anybody's career with his 400 views he gets. Somebody's sending the casino reacting. I don't know if we should take a look at that or not. Let me see if I can pull it up here. I don't want to jump between too much stuff. Oh, it's
so this is why Ralph is famous.
Yeah.
So
I know nothing of Ralph to be.
This is how Phil met his new best friend here, I guess, is what somebody was saying here.
Nothing of this man whatsoever. Right. Some people have referenced him on my streams, but I don't know.
He is a convicted felon for attempting to beat up a female cop, but he fell over drunk and failed. He's convicted of revenge pornography because he shared a sex tape of his baby mama where he took his thumb, Phil. He inserted it into her bum.
Oh,
there was shit on his thumb.
Dude, I just literally like washed my face off, and like here we go again, imagining Ethan Ralph and his ass fetish. So thanks for sending this one over.
He sniffed it and then licked the shit off of his thumb.
No.
Again, here we
go. No, thank you.
Yes. We need more. Yes.
Disturbing. It looks like it's covered in blood or something.
I know. It really is
Oh,
disturbing.
God. Okay, Ames community killed who? I don't know. What did Ames do? I don't believe he has the power to shut anyone's career down, but hey, if he did, I mean, no more abuse. You know, every ally in the corner helps. Oh my God, I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick. Give me a minute. Just give me a minute, fans. Give me a minute. Oh God. Oh Lord. Okay, let's go forward.
Come on, Fido. No.
We appreciate your expert analysis on this.
Yeah. All right.
If somebody wants to send me the clip of Casino, I would love to see it. If somebody wants to send me that clip, we'll go through that one. Hopefully Casino doesn't get their penises up trying to shut me down. for covering them here. But I just want to learn how Phil. You know what? He looks even younger here than he does like what, a year later. Good God, look at the difference. Let's get a facial. Like, look at the difference between here and here. It's like ghastly. Tough, bro. Tough. I mean, this was a year ago. A year ago. And the guy is like morphed into like a 60-year-old man. And he like, I don't know.
Won't leave him alone.
His
He's
health
just
is
like,
clearly
you know,
not well. I
come
think
on,
this
Fido.
whole casino thing like did a lot of damage to him mentally and physically. The clip of Casino calling Duty the piece of crap.
No.
We
You know what
appreciate
he's
your
doing.
expert analysis on this.
Yeah. All right, speed run.
Well, I would be the expert to ask on that. Obviously,
I know.
I've got some personal experience in it.
Yeah.
He was scratching his leg. Come on, guys, you gotta leave him.
Come on, that's what he said, Phil. That's what he said. He said
Oh, did he actually say he was scratching his leg?
I announced this on
There we go.
Twitter earlier, so
Oh, if you see his goal is the Divorce Double Down Fund, is his goal.
Wow.
So I
Do you
guess
have
it's
any thoughts on the goal for your divorce fund?
an eternal damnation.
Wow.
He makes me sick too. It's hard to get through this. I'm getting like physically ill, man.
Wow.
They're playing like music and stuff. They're gonna screw my freaking whatever. Anyway, so hold on. We did get this here. Okay, now here's a victory that we want to talk about, of course. Thank God. Somebody finally
See how it goes.
spoke up.
If things pick up and we get more engagement and support,
Kino Casino took 10 years off his life. That probably did. Look, you seen the difference? The guy is like ghastly looking now.
I'll play it again. If it just stays as it is right now,
Hey, Duty, you want to wait till like the segment's done before uploading the like?
Like,
Wait
bro,
till we're fucking
come
done.
on.
Like, Jesus Christ, dude.
Duty, like
Dude,
that's
he's-
actually gonna I'm a chill dude or whatever, but like, dude, it's gonna be an issue while we're still live. It's one thing you do that to Phil and you do that to fuck him over, but that's kind of obscene, bro.
Yeah, it's
Like,
retarded,
like,
bro.
there's no edit. There's nothing transformative. You're literally
Exactly.
just fucking ripping
He's
our.
just a freaking loser, degenerate, effing cockroom computer chair loser who thinks he has something to say, which is the saddest thing. Like, he thinks he has like he thinks he's like a voice, and he's like totally not.
Shit.
My opinion.
And uploading it, while we're still live.
Like, wake up, bro. Like, come on.
I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, it's whatever. It's whatever, bro. But
Like,
I'm
wait till
telling
we're
you,
fucking
dude.
off the air at least before you fucking rip our shit.
I think his wife is leaving him. I hope. I think his wife is. There's no way somebody would be that dedicated to DSP content if they didn't have some kind of thing going on. Because he doesn't want to be on the camera. He's not going full risk and doing kind of like what I'm doing, trying to be like an actual streamer and stuff, or like put myself out there. He's just a coward hiding in his computer cock room. Who apparently has a wife, has a life, goes out sailing and long hair and all this stuff. He's just. Something's off there to me. Something's going on there. I think.
What can you do? What can you do? Every single
Magma did another
person in
$5
chat fucking hates Duty. Do we just flush him live?
Honestly,
Do we just
bro,
go
dude.
through and just
Yes.
claim every single one?
I
just
wish.
live, like right now.
I mean, like,
Like, seriously, Duty. Like this is the thing. Like, I don't mind the promotion and
100%.
stuff like that.
No, you could
But,
post our
and,
stuff.
and
but,
I don't mind him like just, but it's like we're still live.
You know, like,
Like,
I
it's
open
kind
my
of-
YouTube
it's just
page
kind
and it's
of-
just
it's
our
just
video.
kind of insane. It just gets kind of insane, bro. At a certain point, like you're not adding any commentary at all. You're just taking like a segment, just ripping it while we're still live and uploading it. And then we're the bad guys if we say anything, right? Then it's like, you guys are the pieces of shit. You're stifling him. You're crushing him. I don't know.
But here's
Like,
the thing: is
it's-
like, I don't care if you clip our stuff and post it, obviously. But we're live, and you're gonna turn this fucking segment into 19 videos and post it before we have a chance to even look at it through the editor.
Yeah.
And it's just like, all right, well, thanks, bud.
He said that the computer with IVs attached clipping. Oh, somebody put a clip of RTU apparently not appreciating his audience. I don't even know if I can look at that guy. I'm not done with that guy
Because
yet.
he does it to Phil to disrespect him, right?
Yeah.
To be like, fuck you, I'm profiting off of you, and you can't do anything about it. We could do something about it, you know? Like, we can go and fucking claim every single one of them, dude. And we'll
I
win.
love expand dong. Look, if again,
Still live.
well, you know what I'm gonna start doing? I'm gonna start putting like copyright videos on our in the middle of our segments to make you have to edit and like put Rolling
Yeah,
Stones.
like you at least have to do 2 edits.
Yeah, he's a
Like,
loser. There's not much to say. We already know he's like a piece of crap anyway. So they're not really saying anything new. Duty probably got his penis up just by the fact they're talking about him for 10 minutes. To be honest. Oh, 32 frets. Super chat $20 and says Duty is embarrassing. He is very embarrassing. Like I said, he's like a subhuman to me. In this industry where we give our lives, basically, if you want to get in this career, dude, you better have the cyanide capsule on the ready, dude. But he's a coward to me. So 1 second, I do want to see this if I can get it again. Like, I don't care. I just think he's a piece of crap. He doesn't have anything to say because he's basically, as long as a content creator, he's not even like a person to me.
Well, dude, the reason I didn't do my scheduled streams, my kid went into the hospital, brother.
The kid went into the hospital, brother. Like, right off the bat, he's already talking about his kids in the hospital. What a surprise. And, like, again, you know, we want to go light on the kids, but that's one thing about, like, RTU that really, like, makes me laugh is he gets so pissed off about people talking about his family, but he's constantly using them as this, like, pawn in some kind of sympathy chess game. It's like, I wouldn't be surprised if he's like, yeah, like, says there's freaking, like, social security number on the stream, for God's sakes.
You know, like, that's why that didn't happen. Those streams are still going to have them just privated. When do I miss them all the time? When do I miss them all the time? DL5, are you poking the hornet's nest again? How many chances have I given you? Like 67?
It's like I joked about the other night. I was like, yeah, my son, you know, brown hair, 5'4", 12 years old, social security number 12735. Like, that's basically like what he's like a step away from like doing when he talks about his family, like the way he does.
Are you talking about when I had the stomach flu and I was stuck in a snowstorm and I wasn't home and couldn't stream? Besides those, by all means.
He's like arguing with some. Oh, what? He's stealing my idea of covering Pat and Ian too, as well.
If we hit the goal tonight, I'll do a bloodborne stream.
One thing I'll say about RTU, at least he's a little easier on the head to listen to than effing Phil. Phil, just his voice is, and I know people aren't a fan of my voice either, so it's, you know, I ain't one to speak, but at least RTU is a break from like effing DSP and like Andy and PP for like a minute anyway.
I know you can emulate it. Elden Ring is amazing, but so is Bloodborne. I just haven't. That's why I kind of want to incentivize it with a stream. So I want to play it. It's at 55. We hit the goal this evening.
Yeah, his voice is like pretty tough to listen to, man.
Since we did get members, I will be doing this Sunday. What time it will start will be in the air, but it will be a 12-hour Bloodborne stream.
Let's get to not appreciating it.
All right, it'll take a little bit of the edge off because I had a shitty day, fucking begging my electric company to take my money. Weird thing to say. I won't be in a piss and vinegar mood. I'll just be smoothed out. No.
Screw RTU.
No,
We'll get there.
No,
we'll get there.
I am making the smart choice right now.
I don't understand why people are mad. Oh, there's that other There's
'cause I
Eric.
come through on those, but for some reason, whenever I say something with a game, I do it. But that last one I didn't do as much.
32 fret 66. He super chats $2 and RTU's voice is wasted potential. Well, like I said, when you're listening to friggin' DSP and RT or PPP and Andy, and you got your own voice blasting it, like, ooh, that's a tough day at the office, baby.
As I should have.
This is just a prelude. This is just a prelude. But in
After the Wings video, we're gonna do some games. We're basically
in regards to it being a prelude, I want to see these two in action really quick because we didn't actually do that. Now, where is it?
Between myself, PPP, and Andy, guys, all right? It's to basically have a way to make them believe that everything I'm saying is true. Because no one is going to think that someone's going to just pull that out of their ass. But to beat a snake, you have to be the better snake, Rich. It's the only way to do it. You have to make them believe the lies. And man, did I pull the wool over their eyes for the last 8 months until finally
Both of our abusers. Now, I'm sorry. I should have mentioned a trigger warning, guys. This is going to be a trigger warning that both of our abusers are highlighted here. But let's see what they had to say when they finally bust heads.
The truth is, I had enough for 2 reasons. Number 1, the disrespect to my family. And number 2, because I wasn't getting anything out of the collaboration anymore.
I'm reading your comments as I listen.
Have some of the worst ideas I've ever seen for content. They were pitching ideas that would have worked. But
yeah, I know. It's like he doesn't even know why he's there, and Phil's just on this like psychotic, manic episode. But this is like his dream. You got to know that RTU's penis was up. Absolutely, his penis was up here for this.
He didn't have any clout to make the ideas happen. They legitimately couldn't make anything work that would have made us money. It was cancellation, denial, cancellation, denial, after. It was like endless.
I'm not a fan of the casino, but they did have the clout and the money to make things happen. I think the only person believing this in this stream right now is you. I don't.
Rich.
I mean, how do you do so? You're trying to tell me to believe that for the past 8 months, when you were sitting there gifting them subs,
he's right,
simping for them like hours upon hours on end, trying to get them to pay attention.
Yeah, apparently people were saying like he was drunk, like giving them subs in their chat, and that's like that whole thing. People were talking about him talking sexual about the what was it? PPP's washboard abs or whatever. Because he was drunk, subbing all night long. He could have just spent $9.99 on the Anise OnlyFans and been done with it. Here, we'll cover him up with.
They were Beavis and Butthead, and you were Stewart. That this was all some big plan to get vengeance on people that if you'd never affiliated with, you would be in a better position than you are now. You went, Phil. It's just a fact. You saw that there was.
Look how pissed off he looks. He's got that like smug look on his face, like he just doesn't want to admit when he's wrong. It's pretty sad. 32 frets 66C with the super chat. Thank you. Happy Friday to you, 32, baby. Sorry to make you look at our abusers like this, but this is the prelude to the healing journey, and it's a powerful night, so I appreciate it.
Opportunity there. They feigned friendship with you. You called Andy Worski your gaming soulmate. You were so into all this to the point that you let them.
Oh, sorry. I didn't read your message. I'm really sorry. He says, look at Rich's posture. He's starved. Oh, yeah, probably. The guy has had his penis up for Phil for like 10 years, and they've never interacted as far as I know. Yes, it's exposure therapy. I think, like, dude, I have like a headache. I'm sick to my stomach. Like looking at these men, talking about these men. But if you want to get over your trauma, it's good to face it head on.
And now in the end, after all is said and done, you come out on the other end looking worse, and you're trying to tell me that this is 4D chess?
Come
on, Phil.
That's funny.
Rich,
come on.
I could never possibly come out at the end of anything looking worse. You understand that, right? Like, I have been the joke of the internet for over a decade. No one listens to me. Even when I have valid things to say, they do that stupid meme that's like, oh, the guy that you hate the most or the worst guy you know finally made a good comment, right? So there's nothing to lose. There was only anything to
And
gain.
I'm not on medication tonight. Hopefully I'm holding it together pretty well for no medication.
My viewers don't give two shit.
Yeah, I think we did watch that. Like I said, I have a Discord where I invited everybody to send clips. So when we do the 5-hour Screw DSP RTU healing journey night, we'll go through. I'm like scrolling through them all, man. There's a lot of stuff. So feel free to add to the pile.
Shits about the drama
they do.
at all.
They do.
They don't want the drama. And that's why when it started to get to the point where these guys wanted me to completely change who I was,
God.
all of my content, into drama content, that's when I basically broke it off.
Yeah, and now a year later, he's like trying to do the drama content, and he's like completely bombing out on it. We sat there and watched it. It was just bitterness.
Completely lost their minds because they're so angry that I was the one in charge of the situation all along and not them. All right? Enough of us chatting about this. And you, by the way,
you weren't in charge of the situation. You absolutely weren't. But okay.
You feel free to go ahead. You feel free to chime in. I'm okay with this.
Oh, does he got the weed seltzer there? Is he on the weed seltzer here?
Chime in whenever you want. But the reason you're here is very simple. I want you to witness this going down, okay? And you were the one who basically started the whole thing with me reaching out to them and
I
us
got my
reacting
energy
to your
drink
react.
here.
So, or your documentary, excuse me. So it's only fair that you be a part of this. You understand where I'm coming from?
Thank you, FF9000, baby, with the 1 kick support. Very cool. How are you doing? Happy Friday.
You think
Sorry to make you face our abusers here live and in living color.
It's a fair thing to have you here?
Sure, Phil. Let's see what you got, boy. Let's see.
All right. So it's already been said. I didn't realize that they had said this, but we'll go ahead and we'll show it anyway. And by the way,
what's this comment? So Van Dam says PP was ready and willing to sit with Phil and hold his hand to do drama content, but Phil wouldn't have it because he has a what? Oppositional defiant disorder. He has admitted it to in his past. I don't know what that is. I need to we'll look that up here. I can't even spell it. Yeah, the person who cut this video put the audio really low. I'm like at max volume here.
Because now I'm going to start showing stuff, everybody.
Can't hear them that well. Often argues with adults or people in authority. I don't know. Good analysis, but I haven't really seen that myself. But I guess this person, Van Dam, says he actually admitted to it. Angry or resentful? Okay, sure.
At the very end of this show, I am going to give you all the links to the raw files that contain all of the DMs.
Thank you, Alt Luke, baby. How are you? RTU is stoned.
Between myself,
he's probably horrified.
PP and Andy, so you can all read them in the entirety for yourself. All right, so that way there's no shock. There's no look, he hid something. He edited anything. I've edited nothing. This is all 100% unedited. You're gonna be able to watch, and appropriately, they're all nicely in PDF file.
You know, I'm just gonna address this like once. Like, I don't give two shits about Ames's his story. Go watch his channel. If he's got the big hot video, why are you here watching my content instead of his? I don't know. Can't answer, bro.
Which makes sense since those guys have been sweeping for PDFs for quite some time.
What?
So now you can read all their logs for yourself online. Okay, so.
So I think this was like, there was some kind of thing where like, didn't they like threaten to leak the DMs, and I guess like Phil got hot and he did it like preemptively. Isn't that like basically what was going on? Something like that. I don't know the full context. I was still not too familiar with casino at this point. I think this was slightly before I started doing my own stuff.
So we start off with the very first time.
Oh, I love this. Good, doing good, brother. Feeling like RTU tonight. I just had a large pizza and rolled down the street with my dog for 10 minutes. Yes, that would be the RTU Saturday night, I would say. Now you just got to watch 5 hours of Trump news, and you'll be just like the man himself. And Phil content.
That I ever talked to them, and this, I guess they've already admitted to this, that it was me that reached out to them. Okay. In a DM, basically saying, hey, you know, is this the host of Kino Casino? I'm trying to find a way to talk to the guys, but I can't find anything official, okay?
He looks so like, he looks in such, like, frail health, like, the way he's, like, sitting like that. He looks, like, older than, like, my dad. You know, like, recently, you know, I was seeing my dad, and I'm like, damn, he's looking old now. But, like, this guy is really, when you get this view, ooh, that is not a flattering look. That's pretty rough. It's like looking at your father, like trying to use the computer. Like, that's rough, man. That's rough.
Conversation back and forth. Of course, the first thing we're talking about is you, Rich. I saw your vid about Review Tech threatening June the King. Today I have my take on it on my podcast.
He literally looks like effing like Stephen Hawking or something. Like, he looks like a disabled man, like, using the computer here. It's, like, pretty rough looking, dude. Pretty rough. Pretty rough and haggard.
And I basically used you as the way to bridge that gap and get that initial introduction with these guys. In fact, the whole idea of us...
Look at RTU, like, did the cum shot face kind of thing.
Which
there
makes sense, since those guys have been sweeping for PDFs for quite some time. So now you can read all their logs for yourself.
This has got to be one of the worst looks I've ever seen. He just looks horrible in that shot. Like, honestly, he really does. He looks really not well. I know I'm not the perfect picture of health myself, but damn, he's rough looking in that way. He's got his hand like limped on the. He looks worse than like Ian, dude. You know, Ian with the bad back and everything. He looks worse than that.
On them, go to properties. When is the origin date of these?
Where's properties on here? There you go.
You right click on whatever file you
just made them a couple days ago. Here it is. I got them off of my ex archives.
Getting computer tips from RTU live on the air. Isn't that riveting? 240-year-old aging Gen Xers talking computers here.
Pretty apt to turn them into PDF files so that we could actually see them today.
Some people might be hot for that.
See them.
Some people might be hot for that concept.
The point I'm making why I brought that up is I almost never talk to Andy at all.
Yeah.
Almost never.
That's kind of like the same as me. I never talk to like Andy other than the time on the air. I think PP does most of the communication with people for sure.
From what I'm to understand, he's the tech guy. All right, he's the guy that gets everything together, that the data runs the show. But PPP is the guy.
I could do another 20 years of Corey Felt. Well, let's get a good close up. I don't know. I got one gray hair. You can't see it in my beard. I got one white hair. One. So I'm getting there. I'm getting there, bro. I got one single gray hair in the beard.
Gets the ideas, talks to people, wrangles them in, etc. I talk to PPP about 40,000 times more than I ever talk to Andy, and it's hilarious because the internet has this misconception that like I'm bros with Andy and we always talk behind the scenes about games. We almost never talk.
He wished that they did, though. He fantasized that they did. They didn't, but he fantasized that they did.
At all. I have endless folders here of me talking to PPP about all the stuff we did.
What
I
the
have
hell,
a tiny
dude?
folder.
That must have took a lot of work, man. That's nuts. Crazy. The amount of effort he went through for this.
The few things I ever talked to Andy about, it's just a complete fallacy. But that's what people want to believe because they want to think that like I was his best friend or something. Andy, I'll be honest, I think that PPP is kind of the brains, while Andy is just kind of the operations. You know what I'm saying? Like, never did Andy contact me about an idea. Never was he the go-between. It was always PPP who was the guy who was talking to me about everything the entire time. Okay? So what I'd like to do...
It was you... What would you like to do, Phil? You were the ones who were trying to make it like they were your best. So you're saying even when you defended them and went to bat for them,
This is sad, dude.
Numerous clips that are out there, and on your own channel, I've seen them because you always say it's always the track when they're like, oh, they're just razzing me. This was. So you were humiliating yourself to get like a master plan of vengeance back on them?
I 1,000,000% knew they were going to turn on me eventually.
Oh my
There was
God.
no way they were never going to because they've done it to everyone. They've burned every bridge. They do whatever they need for personal gain. And everyone knows this. Like you said, you knew it. Everyone else knew it. But everyone apparently thought I was the dumbest motherfucker on the planet. I'm not. I knew exactly what was going on from day one.
Oh,
they
bullcrap.
seemed to
No,
be
he
the
didn't.
only ones who didn't get it. They thought I was
Or
that
you were
dumb.
desperate?
Well, there's a difference between desperation and action.
RTU is like actually getting a win here, which is shocking. RTU is getting a win over Phil. You know his penis has got to be absolutely at full mast for this, for RT.
Actually finally taking control of your destiny, which I decided
No,
to do
like
for
I
once
said, the
instead of-
volume's not low. The person that like uploaded this like didn't do a good job here. Look, listen. Let's try it one more time. It's at the max volume. Listen.
just being stomped on all day by everybody.
The best way to take control of your destiny is to not get yourself involved in that. The best way to take control of your destiny is to do rewards for your audience that isn't you eating pizza. Like those are ways to control
We'll
your
put
destiny.
Anissa all over here
The
because
way
I
to
want
control
to see like the reaction. Like I want to see here. Hold on. Actually, I was gonna see if I could get this zoomed in a bit because he just looks so defeated. He's basically talking to a brick wall. You know what's really funny? When I'm listening to this, because I didn't have the stomach for it when we tried to do it before, but when I'm listening to this, it's almost like Phil is just talking to a brick wall. He's talking to himself, and he just so happens to have somebody here with him who's just calling him out for it, and he's like not even listening to this guy. He's like not even responding to RTU at all.
Your destiny is to make content that's more entertaining. You could say I'm a clown, I'm a buffoon, all you want to, but me getting the tattoo of you near my left ass cheek as you as Dracula from Castlevania is bizarre. Maybe it's a little gay too. That's okay, but it's that's
yeah. See, RTU's okay with being gay. So why all of a sudden is he coming out trying to talk about my alternative lifestyle? He said it right there. Being gay is okay. He talks about living his life.
Like
getting a tattoo. Okay, so getting a tattoo of another man on your ass, that's fine. But taking home, a trans thrill. Oh, that's too far. That's too much. That's gay. Oh, come on, baby. I think that's less gay than getting a man's tattoo of your face on the ass.
Want entertainment, and right now you're not. I know we're going a little off topic here.
So this Van Dam guy has actually provided a lot of good insight tonight. He says, I'm pretty sure this goes to Phil's disorders from childhood. He would just lock himself in when he received punishment or was scalded, and he still does it to this day. Very, very, very great insight there. That's exactly like you pretty much like nailed it on the head there, dude. Good on you.
You're not offering it. Did you see the video where someone said that you the middle manager, Phil? Did you see that video?
No, I don't watch any of those videos. I have no time for it. I'm busy doing this thing here.
It's think about it though. It's not. Don't even take it as an insult. There's truth to it. Where you're talking about a pizza party, like it's like if you're working in sales and you hit a goal, but the reward is your audience watches you eat pizza.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You see where that's insane?
Rich, there's entire businesses on the internet based on people eating food on camera. You realize this, right?
But Phil, okay, I understand what you're saying, but I was like, let me go see his DSP. You have your DSP tries it on DSP Reacts, right?
Yeah.
That's where you put them. One of them at most got 2,000 views. You probably made like 75 cents off it.
Yeah, because that's not the business. That's the reward. Get it? I've already raised the funding for it, so I can do it. It's the opposite of what you're thinking.
So then you're solidifying what I'm saying, that the reward for your audience is
This
to watch
is
you
no,
do
this isn't
something
the
that they-
healing. This is a prelude to the healing. We hit our goal. I gave you guys the rest of it just to be like, screw it. You guys have been awesome. So we will be doing that maybe next weekend. We'll do the full 5 hour, just screw them all. Send me your clips. Hopefully we'll get more interaction. Hopefully I put out the word if anybody wants to come forward. Nobody wants to come forward. Nobody's coming forward about the abuse. If you can believe it, because people are afraid. I think people are afraid. But, you know, if you want to come forward, we'll keep the names hidden. We'll keep the information hidden. And I think, you know, we're gonna all heal together.
Could drive down the street and get themselves.
Because that's what they want. When they watch me do those videos, they see me try a product that maybe they will then get because they want to try it. And numerous people over the years have said, hey, I saw you try that, and I went and got it, and man, it was good. Or the flip side, man, I couldn't believe it was that bad. I had to try it for myself, and man, it was really bad. Or, hey, I was going to get that, but I didn't because I saw your video, and now I realize it's bad, so thanks for saving me the trip and the money. But we're not
It's like,
here.
so you pay him to eat food so you can tell him, thanks for telling me it's not so good, so I won't get it.
To argue about the validity of DSP tries it. We're here to take a look at the
Can we talk? Can we talk?
Somebody says, I watched Review Tekken 2014. He's a fat pediblanc that looks like a baboon's ass on a gorilla.
About your microphone
That's
setup
interesting.
too, as well.
Oh, here we go.
Who cares about my microphone setup? What are you talking about?
Because you've given me a lot of flack about this microphone setup, but this is actually technically
Rich,
the correct way. It ties
in
into
front of
everything.
me.
We get like the big cope laugh that he does, which is funny. When he's like being humbled, he does like that like big cope laugh. It's always pretty funny.
I have 8 months.
Yeah, nobody wants. People have even told me they don't like me eating on the stream, so I tried to cut it down. There's no way there's interest in a 45-year-old man who looks like a troll under the bridge, waiting to hear the jingle of change so he can emerge and shove food in his face. Like, nobody wants that, dude. Like, nobody.
Conversations with the casino, exposing them for their idiotic attitudes, the things that they said to insult people that will get them in hot water. We've got all kinds of... You want to talk about my microphone? You're for real right now.
Well, yeah, because it kind of ties into the, like, I know you're being disingenuous, making it like this is a master plan, and you're even with small things. It's not about who gives a shit about the microphone, who gives. But the point is that you're disingenuous, Phil. First off, you're not using your. Hold on one second.
He's pissed.
Let me finish.
Go ahead.
He's
actually,
pissed.
I need a sip of my luscious drink here.
Yes, me too.
You're using your dynamic microphone right now like a shotgun mic. Actually, if you watch PPP, he also has a dynamic microphone like you and I have. If you watch other podcasters, this is how you're supposed to have the mic. It's also supposed to be very close to your mouth because dynamic microphones mitigate how much audio is around the room.
I know. I'm well aware of this, Rich. I can do it too.
This
But
is
you're
sad.
not though because you're using.
It's sad too because
right
like I
now.
don't think these two even really have any kind of chemistry. If they did the bombshell like we're releasing, we did have something I want to show. I think if Phil, where was that? Somebody sent that to me and now I can't find it. I think if they did the bombshell, somebody sent something so funny. I'm trying to find it in the Discord app. I don't know if I'm gonna find it, so hold on. But I don't think they really have that much chemistry anyway. I don't think they really have a lot to talk about. Where is that? Oh, I think it's here somewhere. There's a lot of stuff. A lot of people share some really cool stuff. We had this guy who shared this really funny thing, and I don't think I'm gonna find it, so just give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can. No, I don't think I'm going to find it. I have it on my phone. Hold on. I'll post it on the Twitter so I can just grab it really quick. I don't really want to have this on my Twitter, but I will grab it. Or I will send it on the Discord so I can grab it really quick. This is funny. Okay, one second. I'm going to read your comments. How on earth is Phil going to buy out half the condo in the divorce? That's a big question. Okay, I found it. Okay, 1 second. Here, apparently there were fans. There were fans. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh my God. That want this bombshell collaboration to happen. Now, honestly, I can't ever see it happening, to be honest, at this point. I don't think I'd want it to happen. I think it would be, against everything I'm talking about. But there are fans that wanted to see this. There were fans that wanted to see this, if you can believe it. An aging Gen X dude, an aging millennial dude, talking about still being hot for our youth. So so for whatever reason, there were fans collaborating for that to happen, but it is clearly probably not going to happen, but it was still hilarious. I think it would still be more entertaining than this.
On screen.
Because I don't want the mic up my ass when I do my podcast, Rich. It still sounds good, and I don't have to suck the mic.
So, no, it doesn't. Your mic actually sounds worse than your previous mic. Many people have said it.
Uh-oh.
You're using your mic wrong, and
He's like having a mental breakdown. He's like having a mental breakdown. He's hitting that mental breakdown pose here. Look at this.
Using your mic wrong just out of pride to get back at me and other people that are telling you that Phil, put the mic, get a different stand, put it so it's here near your mouth, and you don't have to have these 8 billion different filters in OBS that makes it sound like you sound like you're going through puberty again.
Man, I don't know. I mean, I know my mic probably isn't the best, but the thing is, like, I actually had fans that came forward and wanted to help, and I'm, like, incredibly grateful for that. This guy probably just bought the most expensive crap on Amazon he could and just thought that would be enough.
Voice sounded significantly fuller and better before. And who cares about the mic stand in and of itself? It just shows, Phil, how you're disingenuous and why I can't believe you about this whole master plan.
The mic
Thank you, dude.
is what
Appreciate
shows
that.
I'm disingenuous. And that's why you can't believe the evidence I'm about to show you.
Yes. Also, we could go into, too, when you got that mini PC. When you just make up facts
Folks,
off the top of your head.
If anything, all right, let it be said. I tried to get Rich involved in this because I thought he would add something. I thought he'd be interested in what I've done here. But I guess he's more interested in arguing little idiosyncrasies of nonsense. This is what he thinks is entertaining to the internet.
No,
this is amazing.
It's not idiosyncrasies. It's not idiosyncrasies. Phil, what about? Can I ask a question? Now, that mic stand that boom arm that you got, you realize I actually found it. I have it right here. You spent how many hours and you ended up breaking the boom arm, right? Why do you make your audience do your work for you instead of you looking up? It's a Shure Broadcast 1 mic. Hold on, don't say folks. Don't say folks yet. Don't say folks yet. There's a 1 and 30-second mic video. Why couldn't you look that up instead of having a multi-hour stream? Where your audience's time, you have to understand is valuable.
Yeah, that is one dumb thing. I never understood why he did setup videos because they're always horrible, man.
I got a flash cart that I found in a drawer. I had to find new firmware for it. Not going to get. Point being is that I looked into things myself, looked it up myself. I didn't fire up a stream and say, "Hey guys, watch me be a dumbass and look how to make this flash cart work." These all tie into why anyone with a modest intelligence is not going to be like, man, Phil was getting the one up on them.
Rich.
What? Yes, please talk to me, Phil.
For a decade,
So basically, he's like, dude, you don't even know how to fix your mic, and you're gonna tell me you had this grandiose plan to screw in the casino over?
Review Tech USA, and in the last 5 minutes that you have wasted of everyone's time, you have reviewed more tech than you did in your entire decade on your own channel.
Okay, but that still doesn't take away from what I'm saying right now.
You are the master of bad.
Yes, dude, I have seen that epic stuttering Craig hang up moment. Even if I hate the guy now, well, I wouldn't say I hate him. If I'm disgusted by the guy now, I will still say that's one of my favorite Phil moments when he hung up on Stuttering Craig and told him to go F himself.
Bad timing and how to make things that are exciting incredibly.
Oh, 32 dropped a $10 super chat, baby. We are testifying. Can I get a Sherman in the chat, baby? Give me a Sherman. Rich is blushing. He needs Phil so bad. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely.
Boring. Good God, man. Don't you understand?
How is it boring when I'm saying things like you?
Oh my God.
You
Dude,
said
aliens would be landing outside, and you would be talking about how your stove is malfunctioning. Like, what the
Phil,
fuck are you talking about?
See, now it's just getting good. Now it's just getting good, honestly. Now it's actually getting entertaining. Now it's getting interesting.
Talk about a microphone, you incredible buffoon. Could you stop for 5 seconds and
don't
just
get angry. I'm not
stop
angry.
wasting everyone's time so we can
Don't
actually
get
talk about the
angry.
subject matter?
I am not angry.
Yes, instead of yelling at each other, instead of putting each other down and yelling at each other, let's look at the jilted lover DMs. This is so funny.
What I'm trying to tell you, Phil, is that you see why it's hard to
All right.
believe you. You also
You're
just
outta
recently
here.
said you can't have another Castlevania marathon. There's
Rich.
only 4 classic Castlevania games.
Rich,
Is that
We ha-
true, Phil?
we have several topics to choose from. All right, we do. I would like to let you choose a topic that we can delve into first. Okay, which topic would you like to delve into? We've got Mudahar. It's a Gundam, which is a nice one because apparently It's a Gundam was coming on their show on Friday, so you'd be interested to see what PPP has to say about him.
Shout out to It's a Gundam. He's my
No.
dude. Continue.
Boom.
Medicare and how they basically ball suck this guy constantly
Ew.
and think that he's the end all be all of content. 2 entire folders of their incredibly awful ideas that
That'd
I
be
had
interesting.
to keep shutting down because they were so bad. PPP incredibly embarrassing himself because he actually thought that like we were like bosom buddies or possibly he's gay. I'm not sure.
What?
We'd have to.
What? I need a replay. Hold on. What did he just say there?
Not here to talk about a microphone. 2 entire folders of their incredibly awful ideas that I had to keep shutting down because they were so bad. PPP incredibly embarrassing himself because he actually thought that like we were like bosom buddies or possibly he's gay. I'm not sure.
Oh.
We'd have to see there. And then basically how it fell apart. Also things that they said about Keemstar that I think you'll find pretty interesting.
1 second here. Somebody is. Who's this? Call back. Somebody's calling in. Let's see. Let's get him in. Give him a minute. I keep missing the calls because I'm trying to do the coverage here. We have an abuse victim coming forward. We might. He looks like he could be an abuse victim.
Or we could just look at the very few things that I talked about with Warski. Because we barely ever spoke. I'm telling you. Like, it was such minuscule stuff. Where would you like to begin?
Are any of those as embarrassing as when you pressure your audience to donate so your wife doesn't have to cook dinner?
Oh, they're actually way more embarrassing. Because I do that publicly as an act to entertain, while these things were done behind the scenes in good confidence. So that's the difference.
All right, so you know what, Phil? Show me something, man. Show me. I want you to show me why you called Strangely Lex a slut too. When I show more skin, as a matter, I show more skin than she does.
That's not in here because that just happened recently. We didn't even talk about that behind the scenes. We only talked about that on
It's
the show.
really
So what
funny.
you've seen there on, Smart Guys.
There's
is what
nothing
you
to
get.
see.
There was nothing behind the scenes to talk about.
That was just you being salty, but okay.
So what would you like to talk about here, or should I just pick one? By the way, for the record, everyone's telling me to just dump you from the show because you derailed it so poorly, and they just want me to do this for myself. But I'm keeping you on here out of good faith. So, what would you like to do?
Phil, you have over 1,300 viewers right now. I'm not seeing, and the only one seeing is maybe because a couple people who want Ethan Ralph to come on.
Ew.
But no one's saying to dump me from the show. This is the most viewership. Like, you would need to do like 6 streams to get this much viewership.
They're not
Who
here for
wants me
you,
gone?
though, Rich. They're not here for you. I hate to tell you.
So you get this much viewership
There's some of that
every day?
narcissism again.
No, it's because I'm doing what I'm doing right now. I mean, you being on this, you know, I'm doing this as a service to you because I did use you.
Yeah,
as the
because
way to
I'm
get this
above
entire
you and I'm the more successful brand than you.
arc started. So I felt like it would be a respectful thing to do to have you on the show while I go through this. But I mean, if you're not interested,
Press 1 if you want me to stay. Press 2 if you want me to go.
so I mean,
Let's
if you're not interested, if you just want to talk about mics and shit, we could do that on another show, but that would not be this one. Okay? So what would you like to do?
It's Phil. There's mostly 1s here, Phil. There's only a handful of 2s.
Okay. Are you going to pick a topic, or do I pick, or do I don't?
Van Dam is really cracking me up tonight, dude. That's hilarious, dude. It's hilarious. I want the abuse victims to come forward that feel like they've been abused by these guys. Oh, we got Ruby in the house tonight. How are you? Thank you.
You pick, I pick, or you get dumped. What would you like to do?
A lot of men have been screaming for Ruby in our community.
You can pick a topic, and then I'll pick the next one. How about that? Let me ask you a question. Oh, no, here's a good one. You keep on saying, even recently, in a video you just made a few weeks ago, that I'm on drugs when I don't even take edibles anymore. I haven't for the past 5 months. Why do you
No,
keep
I believe
saying
that. I do believe that you're off drugs. Right now, you seem pretty coherent and clear, so, you know, absolutely, that's true.
This is like such a sad push and pull. And it's like, you know, when RTU is getting the one up on you and you're completely turning red and cowering, that ain't a good look, baby. Like, that is not a good look.
You just, this wasn't even a month ago. It was February 24th. You've even said that I drank weed seltzers. Why would you say
thank you.
things
Do
that
say
aren't
Vic,
true
baby.
that you don't know about?
People been wanting us to link up. Yeah, absolutely. People were wanting us to have a conversation. I'm really pushing for this concept, you know, to speak out with the women in the industry. You know, talking about some of the challenges from the male perspective and the female perspective. I think that'd be great. So we'll see what we can do in the future. If you're interested.
From what I've seen on your streams, you were drinking weed seltzers in the past. I don't know specifically what you're
Phil?
referencing, so I can't answer.
Phil, I've never had a weed seltzer in my entire life.
Oh, that's bullcrap. That is bullcrap.
I didn't know that. Do you want me to pick a topic, or are you going to pick one?
You could pick it. You didn't know that, but you went with it, though.
All
okay.
right.
Continue.
So we'll start at the beginning. The whole
This
point
is sad.
here, and this is what I want you guys to understand, is when I started working with the casino.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
all right,
I'm glad that
big
you're
idea
interested in
was
that.
the
Because
co-op.
actually, I read your bio and I thought that the stories were very similar, you know, coming from like a place of addiction, and, you know, trying to get to that next level for my manhood, and kind of getting a perspective on that from the female side as well. I thought would be really interesting, you know, from the 1 out of 10 gamer streamer guy talking to the 8 and higher bombshells about how their careers go.
React to Rich's documentary. And that was the gold mine, and we all knew it, right? We knew this was going to be the big one, right?
So anyway, I probably should. I feel kind of bad, guys. We need, if we're going to continue this tonight, like I feel like I need a shower, man. I need like a shower, like after this coverage. So I'm going to take the time as we have more people kind of coming in. I think the only right thing to do is to put a trigger warning on here for you guys that might be coming in and wondering like what the hell is going on. Like, I don't want to stare at the face of my abusers here. Oh, what? Sorry, that's the wrong picture. I'm sorry. That's the wrong picture. I'm sorry. I apologize for that. Whoops. I don't know where that came from. I don't know where that picture came from, guys. I'm sorry. Here we go. There is a trigger warning in place here now for you.
And then after that happened, it's like, well, what are we going to do next? And for me,
You're
it's
welcome.
like, well, you guys know what I can do. I play games. I could do that. So anything gaming related, I'm down for. But they said, well, we're the drama guys, right? We're going to come up with all these ideas of guests and things that you're going to interact with. So the very first one they had is, let's hit right now. Let's strike when the iron is hot. Let's actually get Mudahar to do a co-op with us.
No,
We're
here,
gonna do
I'll
Chain
address
Together.
this really quick. I'll address this really quick. I'm not interested in talking to effing Ames. I've talked to him like 5 times. You know, I give him credit. He really stepped up his game the last time we talked, bro. But when I think of this guy, dude, like, I just think he's somebody that likes to play both sides for clout. And, you know, I'm not about that, baby. I gave him chances. But I really feel he's just a guy that likes to play both sides. And I'm not into that. If he wants to come forward and speak about the abuse that he's suffered, that's fine. But if he wants to come on here to spout about his channel and what he's done to RT or whatever, he can do it on his channel, baby. Yeah, Discord, Ruby. My Discord is on the top if you want to shoot me a friend request. And we'll try to set something up. The fans have been demanding it. The fans were like, we want Ruby. So that's pretty cool. Thanks for dropping in tonight. Appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a great Friday.
With Mudahar, who's talked about you over and over the years. And it's going to be epic. It's going to be so awesome that Mudahar is going to be in the content.
This is crazy.
Okay?
This is like 4 hours long. And it's really sad, too, because I'm waiting for the moment where he, like, kicks him off. So let's get to that.
For some reason, this is supposed to be the biggest guy in their Rolodex. He's ghosting them now. Okay? So now we'll move on. I think there was like one more here, but these are just me going through with them saying, look, he deleted his Twitter. I hope that had nothing to do with us. And you know what? So Worski says, I think he chickened out because he can't handle the heat.
This is so
That's
sad,
what Worski
man.
said right here, that Mudahar
But
can't
Phil,
handle the heat of doing it.
These are all nothing burgers. Where is the damning stuff here?
We're gonna go. We're going through a lot of stuff. Relax. Relax. And then here, well, I'm trying to find it. He basically says,
yeah, well, this is a healing journey about these guys that have made us feel victimized. It's not about Ames. If you want Ames, go here. I'll give him here. Let's here. We'll find Ames here for you, if we can even find him. We'll give him his little. Yeah. So where is he? We got Jeff gets adopted by Stranger Thing. We got Jeffy become like. Where are you? Is this him? I don't know. Is that him? No. Where is Ames? Who is Ames? I don't know, baby. So we're going to continue on doing what we're doing. And there's your shout out, Ames.
I think that, oh, this is Josh Moon. He says that basically the detractors contacted Mudahar en masse, and he thinks that he pussied out because your detractors contacted him. That's what PPP says. Okay?
Screen share that link that I sent you. I want you to explain it to me.
I'm not screen sharing any links. We're not doing any bullshit that you want to do.
Oh,
why?
Okay.
That is like a child who just picked up his Legos and was like, "Baby, I don't want to play with you anymore. Like, I'm out of here." That was hilarious. What a sad, pathetic man who has never gotten past his teenhood. At the most, he's acting like an 8-year-old here.
It's not my show, but they brought me on.
All right. So
I think Phil, I think you thought this is going to be like some like battered wife. Like, yes, let's go. I don't care about I really don't give a shit. I don't care about.
You're out of here.
Okay. So I guess we'll continue on. Let me go ahead and get rid of this. I tried, everyone. Really, I did. I tried to make it entertaining. That man is not entertaining in any way, shape, or form. I really wanted to give it an honest shake, but he's an idiot.
Yes, he's an idiot. So I'm going to go on for another 3 hours plus. That's what I need. I need a coffee. I already got the energy drink, but the energy drink ain't hitting, bro. I need the coffee.
What is he talking about?
So let's take a look here and see what the people are saying, because we did get some comments here. So one fan says, at this point, Phil is almost delusional and incoherent, that it's like laughing at a legit word we can't say. I feel bad for him in a way. Not even the cat deserves that. Well, here's what I'm going to ask. So here's what I was going to do, guys. I was going to cut it here because, I mean, we went 3 hours. I wanted this stream to be like, you know, short and sweet and to the point. We didn't get shut down, so that's awesome. We're doing really well. You guys have been awesome tonight. So here's what I'll offer. Either I'll stop and get off now, or I'll take like a 5-minute break. I'll make a coffee and I'll try to do like another possible hour. Let me know what you guys want. Because I mean, you can only look at the face of your abusers for like so long. You want more? You know exactly what you want. Yeah, I need a coffee, bro. The energy drink ain't hitting tonight. I need a strong effing coffee to get through this crap. You want more? Okay, well, I will put it on break. You'll get a little bit of no more abuse, and I will be back, guys. So we'll try to do another hour. I'm gonna make a nice black coffee, and we'll try to do another hour. So if you have something you want me to check out, oh, 1 second here. What is this? If you have something you want me to check out, post it in the Discord. Because like I said, we have a whole journey. You know, mainly I just wanted to cover that whole apocalypse abomination that he did. So if you want another hour, I'll be right back. So here's your 5 minutes starting now.
I'm just gonna testify right now. Ooh, oh, sweet Lord, now. You know this has been my dream, baby. Ooh, getting on here doing this streaming thing. But let me tell you now. All my life, baby, I'm talking all my life, I've just wanted to entertain the sweet life of the years. And baby, there was no father there for me to teach me the struggles of the streets. So I looked up to these dudes who did the dream that I wanted to achieve. So one day, baby, I got on my computer and I started to spread this word, started to build this brand. And then all of a sudden, baby, the numbers start to go up, and these old praying dogs start to get the penises up. Let me tell you now, they don't want this whole PWR thing. No, they don't want, baby, this PWR thing to gain traction, to build a real career, to bring the positivity, man, it only brings them fear. Oh, let me tell you, damn, just when you think you're building something, baby, and we're saying it loud, baby, no more abuse, no more abuse, no more abuse, no more abuse, baby, I'm talking, no more abuse. No more abuse. DSP, RTU, go roll over on top of your 3 out of 10 cows. Ow! No more abuse. No more abuse. We just over here doing our own thing, baby. We trying to get used to new ways of doing this streaming thing, baby. We don't need your abuse. We don't need your small penis ruining our dream. Yeah. Damn. Now let me tell you about it, baby. These careers and you're trying to make sweet love, not hate, baby. Sweet love with your audience, and you have to face this kind of persecution, baby. It's hard. It's challenging, baby. It's challenging. Let me tell you, baby, every day, man, I wake up and I thank the sweet Lord for the opportunity to be here with all of you. So one more time, baby. No more abuse, no more abuse. These losers with they 3-letter names go roll on top of your fat caboose. No more abuse. Ow! No more abuse. So there's a message to all these effing boneheads screwing my career. I just had to testify, baby. I'm just gonna testify right now. Ooh, oh, sweet Lord, now. You know this has been my dream, baby. Ooh, getting on here doing this streaming thing. But let me tell you now. All my life, baby, I'm talking all my life, I've just wanted to entertain the sweet life of the years. And baby, there was no father there for me to teach me the struggles of the streets. So I looked up to these dudes who did the dream that I wanted to achieve. So one day, baby, I got on my computer and I started to spread this word, started to build this brand. And then all of a sudden, baby, the numbers start to go up. And these old praying dogs start to get the penises up. Let me tell you now, they don't want this whole PWR thing. No, they don't want, baby, this PWR thing to gain traction, to build a real career, to bring the positivity, man, it only brings them fear. Oh, let me tell you.
All right, guys, so I'm back. I splashed my face with water. I got my coffee with the classic PWR cup. And, you know, I want to thank you guys for being, like, so brave. And, you know, the soldiers are out in force tonight. So here's the thing. I kind of wanted to keep this stream concise. This is a prelude to the night we really rip into these guys. And let me know if you've enjoyed it. So we're gonna continue on. You know, I don't want to jump to something else. So if anybody does watch this on like the on demand or whatever, it'll just be kind of a straight, concise stream. So let's check on our other good buddies here. Now there's something I want to watch. There's so much we could cover. Yes, I really want. Yes. So, you know, the way I live my life, you know, there's issues with this, but this isn't supposed to raise any red flags. So let's take a look at our good buddy, Rich, or, you know, our abuser, actually. Our schoolyard bully, Rich, flaunting off his DSP tattoo. Good Lord Almighty. Now, I tried to watch this before. I couldn't get through it. So I'm gonna chat with the chat before we get into this for a minute. No, you know what, dude? Enough with this call Ames crap, dude. If he like, we're doing our own thing. This is PWR, baby. This ain't Ames, bro. This is PWR Friday night heat, baby. No medication tonight. No drinking either. And I think we're doing awesome. I think we're having a great show. And like I said, oh, 1 second here. We got... well, I think we might have somebody wanting to call in. So hold on. We'll do that while I sip my coffee here. There's only so much of the abusers you can look face to face. But like I said, this is almost essentially like exposure therapy, dude. It's exposure therapy. And even though I'm feeling like physically ill... Yeah, well, here I got something for Ames. We'll play here. Oh, if I can find it, I was gonna. What was that? Oh yes, here. This is to him. I can't even spell it. So this is a shout out to Ames for you guys.
Look at this. Marijuana can mess you up. Right. We've been getting high for what, 15 years? Nothing's ever happened. Did I get into all the drugs and start mugging people? Nah, didn't do anything. In fact, I'd say I'm exactly the same as when I smoked my first joint.
Eddie, did you even look for a job today?
No, Ma.
Marijuana can make nothing happen to you, too.
Exactly, Ames. Marijuana can make nothing happen to you. So get help. Get help.
That's the thing most Americans have.
Getting the tattoo.
Putting
Number one said that I was going to go
Somebody's
viral.
playing me? What?
Viral.
Then we got Oz Cobb, friend of the channel.
Number one said that I was...
Who? Who's put me on there? Who put me on there? Who put me on there? Then we got Oz Cobb, friend of the channel.
Number one said that I was going to go viral. Oh, it's going to go viral. Never said it. Like, all right, yeah, no, I did say I was going to get attention. I never once said viral, though. That I'm sure, man. Like, no.
This is funny as hell. This is why Rich is a low-cow, man.
That'll go viral. You want to know something that's going to go fucking viral? You want to know something that's going to go viral? I don't give a shit that people think I'm weird or
Oh
whatever.
my God, he's like pissed off. It's scary. You know, I find him scary when he gets like riled up like that. Like he almost gets like borderline like violent. Like it sounds like to me. Like I'd hate to be the women in his life, to be honest. I would not want to be the women who say no to him in his life. I'll say that.
Who the fuck are these guys anyway?
Good point. Good point. He's one of the people that prove that age does not equal either maturity, intelligence, or emotional stability.
Yeah, coming from 3 people who grift. I don't know these guys, but I'm pretty sure by what they're saying, they have the same mindset as him. Emotional stability. This guy has been a clout chaser for years. The narrative I'm hearing from someone else.
Where's the shirt coming off?
That
oh, here
I
we go.
was on stream. Like that,
oh my god.
On stream. Like that is on your arm.
I ain't doing that. I ain't fucking doing
What
that.
is-
Like I don't.
I feel
That's like horrible. Is that really it? What's the thing on the side? Does he have like another tattoo too? Like, what is that? I can't even. Like, what are those like lines? Dude, that's like a prison thing. Like, honestly, he's branded. Like, he's like cattle. He's like Phil's cattle. He's branded for life. It's disgusting, dude. I'm sorry. I know it's like for shock value or whatever, but like, dude, that's so too far. That's too far. I like the confidence in his face. Like when he's showing it off, he's like, yeah, ladies. Like, it looks really rough. I mean, if I get tattoos, I'd probably, like when I get them, I only want black ones really myself. So I kind of get it, but damn, that's rough looking. Looks like Sharpie. You hope I'm well? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I mean, this is exposure therapy, so I'm kind of feeling sick to my stomach. I have a bit of a headache. I had to slow it down with a coffee here. But this is the prelude to our healing journey. So I hope you're enjoying the evening, and hopefully you can heal with us. 1 second here. I keep missing the calls because I'm reading the chat. Oh, somebody sent that middle manager Phil thing. We already watched that. We might check it out again. I thought it was kind of boring, but the idea was funny. But
I ain't doing that. I ain't fucking doing that.
Like I don't.
Any ladies getting hot? Any ladies thinking about running away from their man and taking a trip to New York?
I like his people pay.
Oh my god.
Now dudes will make videos. Hey, listen, make the videos on me. This
Oh,
is
that's why it
further than
looks
I
so
thought.
crappy, because he's still got like the paper thing on it. That's the thing too. When you get a tattoo, at least when I did, dude, when I got my chest one, it was like bleeding, like it was bloody, like under that tape that they put on it. And I was like, this thing's gonna like peel off. And it looked really crappy. So like he didn't even wait till it like healed up. He just like showed it, and it looks horrible. Like, because that tattoos don't really look that good when you first get them. They look kind of rough like that. So I was wondering what was going on. But he still got the tape on.
For it, right? Like, I don't know, though.
I don't know why he got it, and I do want to know the context. But that is, Rich, you can't do that. Like, what?
Yes, you can. And I fucking did. I've explained the context. I'm not
He's
repeating
giving
it.
himself an applause for this disgusting living abortion of a tattoo that should have never have been brought into this world. You know, all this degeneracy, all this, you know, disgusting behavior. Rich, you're contributing to it with this here.
So yeah, there's been some reaction to the tattoo. Actually, Smash JT, my favorite YouTuber, had a clip on it.
My uncircumcised wiener breasts. Breasts.
Let's get into Smash and 2 other neckbeards talking about my tattoo.
He's calling other people neckbeards. Okay, that's
I
interesting.
have a little bit of a neckbeard. Why? No, I don't want 8 to 64 right now. It's because it should be a fun time.
One. This is Review Tech USA says, getting the tattoo on my arm so the whole world can see it every day.
Oh my god,
This
dude.
was a mistake.
This is starting to get... I'm not calling Ames, dude. So you can stop, or I'm just gonna ban these people, because you're interrupting our healing journey. Like, Ames wants to promote abuse. He wants to get his penis up over abuse. And that's not what we're doing. We're helping people move forward. We're doing positive content here tonight. Bringing on some effing stoner. So I got to stop my whole career. You really need mods again. All the mods have like abandoned ship. So I gotta do a 2-man job here.
But the support made it worth it. Wish me luck.
Well, congratulations. You could read.
Can you believe you would get this on his arm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like I can also believe he deleted his 7-figure.
Yeah, I mean, so getting involved in something that's supposed to be about healing from abuse and making it all about himself is pretty telling of what that guy is, to be honest.
Subscriber channel, which is akin to sticking a certain thing most Americans have, putting it in their mouth and going hail fire.
But I must ask, did the tattoo artist get aroused when he was touching your body within those 7 hours?
Absolutely.
I know I would.
Ew.
He's
got like a deranged sexual mind, RTU. Like he really does. He has a deranged sexual mind.
The majority of my income came from here.
I don't know if that's like a Gen X thing or what it is, but he really does have like a very deranged sexual mind.
That channel was, I was, again, in most cases, not getting much more viewership per video. There were
Castlevania
exceptions.
thing, Simon, sure, I'm cool with that. And the bat, cool. But you're gonna get DSP's face on your arm for the rest of your life? That's so freaking weird.
Yes, it is. It's almost like, it's the equivalent of Ass Man with Howard Stern. And again, I have to say this, and I know they'll clip it out anyway.
What would you do to that? What piece of ass are you referring to? Ren Bobs. You have to be specific. You're not talking about RTU, are you? Hopefully not. Dude, honestly, that steamy confrontation between Grace and RTU and the father was one of the most hilarious things I've ever come across. Oh, Anissa, what would I do with it? I would walk past the father. I'd be like, hello, sir. I'm here to pick up the daughter. I'd give her some like Shoppers Drug Mart quality flowers. And I'd take her out to the dinner and I'd walk her back to the door and say thank you for an incredible evening. And I wouldn't text back. That's how you do it in 2026.
I'm on the fucking guy's level. It's a joke. And where I got it, initially I was doing it on the ass and near the ass because, and she wasn't. Lauren wasn't thrilled. And I was like, Lauren, I'm going to get it here. She's like, no, don't get it there.
His wife even didn't want him to get it and he got it anyway. That's disgusting, dude. I can't believe this guy's like even still married. I mean, there's serious issues under that roof. If any woman is like still with this guy. Can you guys like imagine like RTU like being romantic, doing anything, for a woman that would like boost their confidence or, other than her, I guess, just putting her ass up for him. I just don't see Rich as that kind of guy. Like maybe he is. Maybe he takes her out to a New York Italian restaurant in a nice suit and the waiter comes up and says, Mr. Machine Mayor, how is your mother? Maybe he is respected in his community. Maybe he has that romantic game that we don't see on the stream.
So the concession I made was getting it here. So if I'm wearing a t-shirt, no one's, unless someone it's easy to show now for the, essentially after YouTube takes their cut, $7,000 fucking dollars I got to do it. Every place I went to, it's funny because I'm seeing, it's not just trolls. I'm seeing like Lolcow talked about it, Ape and Eric, who sounds like a troll. Yeah, dude, let them care. I let them enjoy caring about my tattoo.
There would be no price. You could not give me any amount of money to put any content creator's face on my body. I don't care if you just super chatted me like $10,000 right now. I would never do that. I don't even really want to get like entertainment tattoos, like no comic book, no band, nothing. I don't ever want to get like an entertainment tattoo in my opinion.
Yeah, dude, I don't care. People are making it like I did. Like, dude, you guys know. Am I lying that I have been discussing a tattoo for
quirky? Years? I've known of this character long enough to.
You've known of me You friended me on Facebook. You were up my ass. Now you think the
Anissa as the Mona Lisa? I don't know. Maybe now we're talking. Maybe I got to get an Anissa tattoo. Maybe I'll do the Anissa tattoo goal. How about that? For all you crazy people, all you degenerates that want to see me give my body, we'll do an Anissa tattoo goal.
shoe was on the other foot. I'm gonna prove you wrong.
Get an Ames
When you were
tattoo?
clout
Oh my
chasing
god,
me,
I'd never get
you
ass
were, like,
again.
give me a break,
I
dude.
never get ass again.
You've known of this character. Now you're gonna rewrite history now because of the club that you're trying to be in. You fucking man-child dork. And yes, I could say that with you with a tattoo of DSP's fat face on me.
Oh god, that's a rough
Now,
picture,
Rich, because
dude.
you seem to watch a lot of our show. I don't know the backstory. Maybe there's a backstory and context of this that makes sense. All right. All I know is you got this tattoo and you're obsessed with Phil, and it's weird. And
Fascinated and obsessed. You think?
Because just like Phil, he has a history of like over promising a thing and then either not delivering the thing or severely like under delivering. And this is a
Maybe I could go like full fedora neckbeard and get like Anissa as like an anime girl tattoo. We'll do that. That would be cool.
Projects. I mean, the ASMR thing is actually going to happen. It's 60% done. But now there have
Call
been times I haven't
Anissa.
been able to do that. Let's see if he shows proper examples though. But when it comes to the stuff that I like, what if I think there's maybe been once or twice where something came up, where if I hit a goal to stay up later on stream, I didn't do it. But I always come through on that. I hit a goal to eat that.
He
salad.
is effing nuts. It's concerning. Like and it's really weird because like I don't know exactly what's going on. But it looks like he like got a divorce or so. Okay, dude, I'm gonna say this one final time. Please stop saying call effing names. You're literally like doing nothing but giving me a headache. Honestly. Like that's all it's doing, and it's just never gonna make me want to talk to him again. Like if you don't stop. Like seriously. This is a healing journey tonight. Where was that? Yeah, like what is going on? Like, does anybody know? Like, why is he in like a motel room now? Like, what is going on? Like,
content on a daily basis, and I stream usually on a fairly regular basis. So make sure you sub to the channel, leave a like, leave a comment. It helps out.
We're
in the
gonna give you a
algorithm. Also,
dislike,
too,
actually, you
I have
effing
an
abuser.
ASMR channel called Tech 25.
he
ASMR. I
ain't
have
looking too healthy. This ain't a flattering angle for old RT, baby. This is not a flattering angle.
bunch of content up there already, and I'm going to have plenty more this year. So sub to Tech 25 ASMR, sub to Review Tech USA. I'll have links to everything I mentioned
going
below
on
in the
about?
description and top pinned comment. So I have been warning about this ever since we've seen
Aging Gen Xer talks computers. No, boring. Boring. He's at his wife, girlfriend, mistress's place. Yeah, I'm like, what's going on? Like, he moved out of the mother's basement, and now he's... Like, it looks like he's living in a hotel or something. I don't know. I guess there's not many clips of him recently. There was one we were watching earlier. It's hard. The only thing I can say about RTU is he's easier to listen to than freaking Darkside Phil. The headache. Oh, there's this effing loser. Again, I mean, look. this whole list. I don't think there is one thing.
We were just here talking about
This guy
the first
better.
time
This
we
guy
met-
better. This guy better get ready for when they drop my address, because like I'm shutting him down. I'll be shutting him down for this abuse. For this abuse. So count your days until they get my address out there, and I will give all my information to shut this guy down for this abuse. Your day is coming. Well, Ames, apparently you have bombshell news. If you can have a conversation and not trying to throw me into some kind of CP allegation, I'll gladly unblock you, and you can tell us your story here. So here's what I'll do. I don't even know where he is. I don't even know if I can get him anymore. Oh, here he is. Yeah, I'll unblock him. If I can figure out how to do it. All right. There you go. So put down your doob and call in and let's hear this bombshell news that people are like. I'm giving you what you want. My allegation is that PWR is a very genuine and kind person. Now that's the kind of positivity that we would like to hear. Thank you so much, dude. That's cool. Let's give him 5 minutes to talk about this effing seething allegation that people are going on for like hours and hours and hours for me to let him talk about. Why not? You know, I don't mind talking about the little guy. I don't think I'm above anybody. So go ahead. I'm sitting here waiting. Yes, put the hot knives down, put the bong down, whatever you got. Finish your toke or whatever. And call in and let's talk about some of these bombshell RTU allegations that are going on. And that now where's all the call aims messages now? See, these people do. When they're put on the stage, baby, they clam up. And I guess they just don't want none. I literally stopped my whole healing journey because apparently there's this bombshell aims news that I have to hear. And I guess he's too high to call in or something. I don't know. Let's see. Give him another chance. Yeah, I'll just stop my whole career. Anyway. This sick bastard. He's just finishing his bowl, dude. Yeah, probably. Must be a pretty high. Maybe passed out. Maybe he got so high he effing rolled over and fell asleep. Because I don't know. I'm not. I unblocked you, dude. So, maybe, here, hold on. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's right. I do have to, yeah. 1 second. I don't see a friend request from him, actually. I'll see if I can call him. I'll go the extra mile here, and I'll see if I can, like, call him. Oh, okay, here you go. Okay, go ahead. Now you're good. You should be good now. But I swear to God, if you try to swing this into some kind of like CP crap on me or some stupid crap, you're off. Who's Zach? Here, well, hold on. Who's this? Hello?
Hey, PWR, it's Zach. How you doing, man?
Good. How are you, Zach? We'll take your call first. Because, you know, I want to support the real fans before I, you know, support these detractor people.
No, go ahead and take the other call first.
No, you first. You first, Zach. We'll hear from you first. What do you want to chat about?
I just wanted to quickly ask you if you'd taken any look at that new Terminator 2 game. It looks really good.
I'm waiting for it to go on sale. And then I'll be...
Price too high, I think.
Yeah, for that type of game, it is.
But I really want to get my hands on it. I don't know if you tried any of the other stuff those Bitmap Bureau guys have done.
No, I seen that they did like a Halloween one, I think, and I was like, that looks pretty cool.
I really recommend, I can't remember, it starts Xeno something, but it's kind of like Smash TV.
Cool.
Highly recommend it.
Cool.
Well, yeah, listen, I didn't want to take up too much of your time, man.
No, I always love to hear from the fans. So, dude, thank you so much. And now we're going to move on to Ames, who I'm sure is stoned out of his mind. So I appreciate, you know, talking with a kind, healthy-minded fan.
Well, you keep on doing what you're doing, brother.
Peace
we're here
out,
for 2026.
Thank you. Appreciate it. No more abuse, baby. No more abuse. Say it with us.
That's right. No more abuse.
Yes. Thank you. Okay, here we go. We're going to get Ames on the line. So we got Ames. Put down your doob. Finish your bowl. Brother, the fans have been
call you multiple times.
The fans have been saying call Ames. So here I am, and people are saying you have some kind of bombshell RTU situation to talk about. So I'm gonna let you speak. What is the RTU drama that is going on here?
His mother found out about his Dropbox, right?
Okay, and
she found out.
Can you give the context of what exactly happened? Like, how do you know of this?
how do I know of this? I can't necessarily give out that connection.
Okay.
Because it is somebody in his personal life. I can't really give that out.
Fair enough.
So according to this connection, he got kicked out of his house. He's desperately trying to move in with Lauren.
Okay.
His mother found out about his Dropbox and about all the stuff he had been saying online about how he wanted to sell the liquidity out from under them, how he wanted to sell the house out from under them. She found out about all of this stuff.
Seriously?
Right? Yep. And she kicked him out. So he's scrambling to find a place to live, find a place to stream.
Yeah. Oh, I think you dropped the call there, Ames. What happened? Am I still on?
Island with.
You cut out, dude.
I hear you.
You cut out.
Did I?
Yeah.
Do you hear me now?
Yes, I do. So
Okay.
you just
So-
hold up, because you were just talking about his parents finding out what he's been saying about the house. So continue on from there. Sorry, dude, you just cut off. but
Okay.
You're here.
So that they found out about him wanting to sell the liquidity of the house.
Yes.
Wanting to sell the house itself and move out of the United States or move south. They found out about that. They were very angry about the Dropbox and everything. They uninvited him from Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Yeah, what
right,
was
and
that
did so this
situation?
year.
What was that situation? Because I did see a clip where he was like yelling at someone who was like a family friend or something like that and calling them a whore. And all that.
Today? Oh, was that?
I think that was
about
like
the...
2 days ago. This was like a couple days ago.
Oh. So that was like a manic spiral that he's having because he's really obsessed with like politics.
Yeah, the liberal.
And
The
he's really
liberal who
mad.
says, I'm all about living my life, but then has the audacity to poke and laugh at my lifestyle here.
Yep, to impose their way of life on everyone else. Yeah,
Right.
that's exactly right. Yeah. He's been super liberal, bro. He got a strike on his channel. Come to find out, his range of views has been limited because of this strike, and the amount of views that have basically been shaved off would
Yeah.
equate to somebody that's trying to view bot their channel.
Yeah.
It's not like 1 or 2 views are gone. It's like 300 to 400 viewers are gone. So it's clear that there's some kind of view botting going on there.
Yeah.
And he's super scared and nervous at the moment.
Because if I look at it, I mean, you can say, I'm where I'm at, but I mean, for a guy who's been doing this for like 17 years, I think he really is peaking on his streams at about 300 to 400 at the most.
Yeah, he can't get more than that. But
like technically, like through the service, is what you're saying?
he should be getting more.
Yeah.
Is what it is with the amount of views and stuff that he has and the million sub channel that he has. He should be getting more, but in not getting more, he's been super nervous about the placement in which he's getting in the algorithm because he hasn't been on his streams very often.
Yeah.
And today he launched a stream with less than 100 viewers.
Yeah.
And instantly started questioning, where's all the views? This should really happen. I've promoted my video. Why is this not happening?
Right.
The same thing happened after he admitted to Tipster that he had been view botting.
Mm-hmm.
So he's been view botting.
So somebody in the chat actually says, how could this guy's views be more limited? What's the market cap on a bald 50-year-old man who fixates on Darkside Phil and Trump all day? Can't be a high demographic to begin with.
It really isn't, but you have to take into account the insulated audience.
He does
that
have
has
fans.
because
He
of the
does have
10
dedicated fans.
Exactly. The tenure in which he has on the platform, he has dedicated, like, both dedicated detractors and dedicated fans.
Yeah. So I'll ask you really quick before I let you go, and I appreciate
sure.
I appreciate you being kind, but please tell your fans not to spam my effing chat with Carl Ames.
Yeah, guys, leave him alone.
Yes,
Don't-
leave
don't mess with
PWR
him.
alone. But I appreciate that. I'm calling them,
Yeah,
even
no
though they're
problem,
driving me nuts. Here we are doing it, so hopefully that'll keep you quiet, people. But here's what I want to ask. So,
Right.
like, I did notice that the last 2 times he was doing content, he looks like he's in a motel room. And so is that related to
he's
the
in-
news that you're bringing forward, that there was speculation?
It is. It is, yeah. So he's like in Lauren's spare bedroom, but
Yeah.
they're trying to get back into a relationship. So they're trying to spend more time together. So that's why you'll see Lauren like sleeping in the background, or her bringing in coffee for him, or throwing her bra at him.
Oh, geez.
They're trying to
So
get
they
back
weren't
into
even
a
like living
relationship.
together?
No, they were separated.
Right, yeah, because usually in divorce, you have to, yeah, if you're going through a divorce, usually that is a connotation if you're leading towards the finalization of a divorce that you separate. And if you
Yeah.
live together, that like nulls the, I mean, there's ways around it, but you know, if you're sleeping in the same bed or whatever, that can potentially annul a divorce.
Yeah. So I mean, I don't necessarily definitively know what's exactly 100% going on with him,
Right.
but that's the prevailing narrative from around the community. And
Interesting.
if that's the big bombshell,
The big
news, then I
hot
guess
scoop
that's what
that
it is.
people were
Yeah, I
demanding
guess,
that I
right?
call Ames about.
Right?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well, anyway, listen, thank you for the call. I appreciate you, and hopefully you have a great night. Thanks for the bombshell
You too,
information.
man. No
okay,
problem.
thank you.
Yep.
So there was Ames giving some bombshell RTU intel from the front lines. Now all we need is this guy freaking moving up to Canada. Now, one other thing we need to see, you know, because like I'm not really a political guy, but if anybody can send me the clip, I'd love to react to it. I guess RTU went on some like massive like ice rant or something. I don't know if I can find it, but that would probably take us home. They'll never let him into Canada, thank God. That would be hilarious. I'm trying to find his like his ice rant. I can't find it though. Oh, is this it? No, this is a detractor video on it. Yeah, this is kind of sad. It's sad to see him like that. It looks
Really
like a
quick, people
challenging
saying that
situation.
I did this too much. The past 2 months have been a disaster in terms of things going on. The computer I was supposed to be streaming Sekiro from is not working with the PCIe USB-C card. I don't know what to tell. I don't know what to do. If I can't, the chips are falling how they're falling.
Yes.
I called my network.
And he looks like
called
he's
the
got like a
network,
coal sore on his mouth too. Maybe the wife when she was separated was indulging in a little bit of behavior, and that behavior has planted itself right on Rich's lip.
and I am being punished for an imaginary doxing. I'm the amount of people that are here right now. It takes me a minute and a half usually to get. I don't know what's going on. The computer, I'm having technical issues. That's not working. I don't know what to say. Like I can't stream magically. I can't stream through my willpower. I can't, you know, like I see people saying like one or two, not many. I don't know what to say. If you think I'm making it up, you could think I'm making it up. I don't know what
We
you want.
would like to see him with his hands up, with the police telling him to come outside with your hands up. That's what I would like to see.
Want me to do. So if you think I'm pretending and I'm still streaming anyway, but I'm making it up, then I'm making it up. So if you think that, that's fine. But, you know, this is ridiculous.
Oh, what's he got there? I don't know. The bed just makes it look like super like Motel 8 energy, like honestly. He's got like his vape. It looks like he's got like a dildo plugged in or some kind of vibrator device or something. You know, because if he's only got the small penis, you know, there's nothing wrong with bringing tools into the bedroom, you know, if you can't perform at a certain level. And maybe that's what's going on over there. I don't know.
So it's just not.
Oh, it's like his freaking. I thought it was like a dildo or something, like a vibrator. It's like his friggin' mouthpiece for his mic. I'm an
Memberships
idiot.
to do that stream. I just said I was going to do Sekiro for the hell of it. I did not get memberships to do that stream. So, fuck off with that.
Well, you need a big bed for a big man and woman like them, so.
Anyway. How am I wearing yesterday's shirt? This is a new shirt.
He's getting pissed off again. Say
I
that.
don't
He's
know.
getting pissed off
And
again.
the
You can say that.
notifications are not going out, so having technical issues, notifications not going out.
I would have loved to talk to Grace about her side of the RTU, but like I said, I'm done trying to get that because, like I said, apparently everybody she does an interview with, she goes all Me Too on and claims that they like sexually harass. I'm not interested in that plain Jane ass blonde and her weirdo father. Yeah, I was interested in having a conversation, of course, but if she's if she's gonna play that game, I'm not into that crap.
Not really sure. I'm not gonna. It's just not. My stream is dead. So what am I gonna do? Wasn't this dead yesterday? Again, you have a warning on your account. I found out from people that work at YouTube that you don't get that because you're naughty.
Thank God.
Gotta.
Thank God somebody realized like what a degenerate piece of crap that this guy is, and took action. Thank God.
Warning on my account for doxing someone that I never doxed anybody.
Yes, like you apparently didn't send all your weirdo sex incel basement dweller Discord members after me, right? Like you didn't do that. Proof is there in my chat, documented that he did it.
Warning for doxing YouTube if that was actually the case.
Oh, look at that sexy sip he's going for. That was a pretty heavy sip, dude.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to bring my 4090 rig down here then. That's the only other thing I could think of. No, dude, in 5 minutes I had 60 people here. Usually within 30 seconds I have that, and it's just something is wrong.
Something is wrong. Is you're just a disgusting degenerate. This is even entertainment. That's the thing. Is even if your stream is low, you get on, you do your thing, you do what you're passionate about, and that like it's crazy to just be that entitled. That's what I think a lot of these like long-term streamers like really fall into the trap of, is like expecting like a certain viewership. Like I've kind of gotten to the point where I don't like expect it. I just kind of take it as, well, if I'm being entertaining, if I'm doing something, that people are interested in, that's going to be reflected. But, I don't think I've ever like been like, even when early on when my views started going down and stuff, I was never like, what the hell is going on? We were at like 400. Now we're at like 100. I don't, that's not who I am, I think. But I mean, if you've been doing this for almost 20 years and all of a sudden your views are like that and they're stagnating, I could see people getting really, their head getting messed up because of that.
Definitely wrong. It's like a light switch. So.
Like, this is just sad and depressing. Like, this isn't fun. This isn't like entertaining. This is just like sad and depressing. A man looking like he's in a hotel room, like he's about to put a gun to his head. Like coping over the fact that there's no viewers. Oh, Deuce saying Vint, dude, with 10 subs? Oh my goodness, baby. Well, thank you so much. You saved us tonight, Deuce. You really didn't have to do that, dude. So next weekend, it's locked in. I mean, we're already at like 4 hours anyway, but we got so much more stuff to cover. We haven't even scratched the surface. So let's consider this tonight the prelude to the healing journey. And we'll really pull out all the stops. Listen, when I do that stream, I am gonna take an effing Advil. I'm gonna make sure, because I honestly, listening to Phil, man, it gives me a headache. And I know I don't have the greatest voice either. I know my voice drives a lot of people crazy as well. But man, it is hard to listen to him talk. At least, yeah, it looks like some kind of dark web blankicide tape, doesn't it? It really does. It's really sad. Like, he needs to, yeah, I had to move or whatever and do my thing. But, dude, like, you have to, what are you covering? Well, here's what we're going to do. I put a Discord channel where people can either tell their story for me to read or share clips that I'll cover. And hopefully we'll have some more people call in.
Stuff about what happened where I can't capture. What I'm going to try to do with the Intel rig tomorrow is I'm going to try to see if I could just stream Sekiro from the Intel PC itself. See how that goes.
God. If I wasn't sick before, oh my God, I can't believe. So not only is he on acting like a depressed sack of crap, whining and complaining that he's got no viewership, he's also burping into the mic just to add that extra layer of intrigue for you to come in and watch his show, right? He probably lost like 10 viewers right there. People don't like when I eat, so I've tried to stop doing it, and that's kind of it, right?
I saw the time, and I'm not getting the shit working. I'm like, I already pushed this again. I already pushed it again. But whatever. And, you know, I apologize for coming on it, but I'm seeing a couple people come like, what do you want? And they're not trolls. I looked at the names, won't say the names, and I'm like, all right, man. You know, I'm not ever scheduling streams anymore because something always happens.
I kind of agree with that. That is true too. It is tough because like for me, when I wake up, I never know how I'm gonna feel. I think I've been really trying to at least be like, you know, around 6 or something. I try to go on, but that's why I don't necessarily have a schedule because honestly, it's just you never know what can happen in these industries, and that's kind of the truth.
No, I don't have a cold.
You have a cold soul.
I'm just, whenever I do something, I do it. Am I still going to do the stream? Yes. Am I still going to do the Lego stream? Yes.
Yes, a 50-year-old man playing with Legos. That's gonna bring in the aging Gen Xers for sure.
I'm streaming on the other laptop thing. I can't get a capture card to work with this. I have tried. I tried the 4K 60X. I tried the Elgato. Nothing. But I've rescheduled
Honestly,
these streams
dude,
because look,
so this is random. I got these tonight. I don't know if you guys have ever had these. These are like dollar store energy drinks. And they ain't too good, baby. They're not. This ain't no monster, dude. This ain't no monster, I'll tell you that. Ugh.
daughter was sick. I ended up being stuck here in a snowstorm one time with Bloodborne. That was with Bloodborne, and then
it's storming here. Actually, dude,
it
is storming here tonight really bad. Like, I was driving, dude, before the storm, and I like driving in the snow. I consider myself actually a pretty above average driver in the snow, and it was just like complete whiteout. Like, all you could see was swirling white, and I still got my Burger King and rushed back home. And here he is complaining about it.
But even still, this setup is not
Zero sugar Rockstar probably would have been better. It kind of seems like there's like too much sugar in that. I wonder if that might have gave me a headache. 32 wants to call in, baby. If you want to call, oops, I shouldn't have said the name. If you want to call in and give your perspective on this situation, on what's going on now, I'd love to hear it. Let's get the Discord up, see if he does. I want to get your perspective. We can have a back and forth about what exactly. Yes, I'm allowed to drive. I'm a good driver, actually. You know, when you're in the car with me and it's snowing and it's storming and you're in the passenger seat, you can be like, PWR's at the wheel, baby. It's all gonna be okay. Trust me. That was like my goal when I started driving. Is like, I want to be one of those drivers, because we have like 6-7 months of snow here. So whenever you're in the winter and you're driving, it's just like, I want to be like, you know, you're safe behind the wheel when PW is like driving, right? So just 1 second. He locked in the other way back from checking out the car with his friend. Like, usually on like Sunday evenings, sometimes I'll just go out and drive around and skid around and drift in the snow to get my control, you know, on the car. Testify, baby. Sherman. Yes. I'm glad that people are getting something out of this. And this is just the beginning. This is just the prelude to the healing journey. Tonight, I'm not on any medication tonight, and I'm just doing my thing. Hopefully you guys really enjoyed the stream so far. I don't know how much longer I'll go. We'll see if we get 32 on. Oh, here we go. We got somebody here. Good evening. How are you?
Yo.
How are you doing, brother? Are you here to testify?
I'm here to testify.
All right, brother. Well, we are seeing this sad situation of Rich here complaining to his audience,
It's really
desperate. And
sad.
isn't it though? I mean, honestly,
Oh my
dude,
God.
it's like I said.
I
I
got
mean,
tears rolling down my eyes. How fucking sad and depressing. How sad and depressing it is to watch him just dilute himself, dilute his content.
Yeah.
In the worst way possible. I mean, he didn't show up for 2 member streams.
Yeah, I've heard the allegations. I've seen.
He has the easiest job in the world, PWR. The easiest job in the world, and he can't even get his shit together. He can't.
Well, I want to ask you really quick, like your thoughts on this whole thing. I got 2 questions for you. I want to get your professional insight on here. But
Sure.
number one is if you watch this video that we're watching, of course, this is just a clip. But the entitlement, you know, where's my viewership? You know, what's going on? And it's just crazy because, I mean, it just comes across as like super depressing and entitled. You know, you're going to deal with crap you're going to deal with in streaming, but the level of entitlement and the level of like, you know, pity trip. And I don't know, it's off the scales on this one, dude.
I think he's starting to realize that his career is not as glorious as he was making it up in his mind.
Well,
at
I
this
mean,
point,
he had it, you know, when we were seeing him in his command center there, whatever, you know, he could pull up clips and all that stuff. But now that it's just him, like, on camera, like, I think he's realizing, bro, I ain't got it.
I mean, looking
anymore.
at the footage right now, he's in Lauren's bedroom right now.
I
He's
thought
not
he was in
looking very
like a
happy.
motel room, honestly.
Right? Yeah, it does kind of look like a motel a little bit, but no, I think that's Lauren's bedroom.
Yeah.
And he's just in the darkness, you know, looking hella depressed.
Yeah, it's sad.
You know, and he's got to list off all of his family personal shit to us. He's got
Again.
to let us, as you said, the social security number, the phone numbers, the addresses, you know,
Yeah.
the PO box. I mean, we're getting down to the nitty gritty
It's
with
just
every single
so
piece of
crazy.
information about
It's
this guy.
so crazy that this guy gets so butthurt over people bringing this kind of stuff up. But he continuously, it's like he's using it as an excuse. But if you dare throw it back in his face, it's like, oh, it's on.
He acts
now.
all surprised. He acts all surprised when people attack him for his personal stuff. It's like, bitch, you gave all the ammunition. What are we doing?
Exactly.
You know, what are we doing? Maybe you shouldn't provide the guns and ammunition then, dude. Like, but the thing is that he doesn't, as I keep saying over and over, he doesn't have anything to work with.
Right.
So he has to use those things as content for
Yeah.
his streams to make
Yeah.
people feel bad for him.
Mm-hmm.
And his fans, they just, I don't know how they sympathize with it when he screws them over on a consistent basis.
Yeah.
And then he turns around with an excuse saying, well, I was at the hospital and this and that and this and that. And it's like, well, you know, maybe you should pre-plan a little. I mean, this is your career. You should like take the stuff very seriously.
Yeah,
he
and
just
I mean,
doesn't.
he's been doing it for almost 20 years at this
For
point.
a long ass time.
So, I
He's
mean,
been doing this for a long ass time. He's
I'll gi-
tired.
Yeah, I will give him credit in the fact that, you know, like I said, I think if you're just starting out like I am, I kind of take the viewership as an up and down thing, depending on what I feel I'm doing and what I feel like you guys enjoy. But I mean, when you get to that sense of entitlement where you just turn on a stream and you expect, you know, a certain amount of number, I think that's really when you get into trouble in this industry. You know, because
Yeah,
that's
when you
got to
start
really
focusing on
wear
the-
that's got to really wear on your mind.
It does, yeah. If you're sitting around looking at numbers all day long, it's going to drive you fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah,
honestly.
exactly.
So it's best to kind of like stretch that out a little bit and, you know, spend little time doing that and focus on enjoying doing what you do. And with Rich, he sees people as numbers, as little dollars, walking dollars with little arms and legs. You know, he doesn't see them as people.
Right.
And his fans don't understand that. They don't realize it because they feel nostalgic about him. They feel because they've watched him in their childhood and they're like, oh, I love Rich. Oh, I
Yeah,
love
like I
Rich.
said, I think
love
for
him so much."
a lot of people, it's just you have these people that are kind of in your circular that you catch up with, and you have, and that was Phil for me for like a long time. So I can kind of see people coming at RTU from that same direction. Now I'll ask you the other question. Now I don't know a lot of information because we were talking with Ames. He put the bong down and he had an intelligent conversation. And he was making these allegations that I guess RTU is under some kind of heat, talking about having some kind of issue with like YouTube or something like that. I'd
He's
say
always having
thank
issues
God.
with
You know, I
anything.
say thank God somebody took action on this guy for his behavior.
Yeah, thank Christ.
But what
as
is
much
your-
action as possible.
What are your thoughts on this whole thing? Because I don't know the full story here.
Well, I'm not really like super 100% on it either. I think Ames probably knows a hell of a lot more than we do when it comes to these little pieces of information. But what I do know is that that's what his career is surrounded with. He's looking for ways to get into trouble with people because that's all he's got.
Right.
You know, he wants to stay in drama, and he's addicted to the drama. He's addicted to be humiliated, and that's just how he's going to live his life. And it's crazy to me that there is a woman in this world that finds that attractive.
I
don't know how
you know, that is
I don't
crazy.
know
There's
how
a
the fuck
woman
that's
that's
even
putting her
possible.
ass up for this guy here.
I mean, there's somebody for everyone, but
Yeah,
like for
true,
Rich,
true.
like, goddamn, dude.
Yeah, and like I said, we don't
got
know.
lucky.
Maybe when he gets off the stream, he dresses up nice, takes her to the Italian restaurant
Sure.
with the violin
Yeah.
music, and they get
For
the
all we know,
wine.
he's doing the 4D chess shit. For all we know, maybe he is like a fucking mafia boss. Like he's a, you know, he's slinging drugs or
No, if
something.
he was
Who
in his
knows?
mafia, if he was a mafia boss, I think he'd be at his lakeside resort, not something that resembles
Most
a hotel
likely.
room. But
Right, motel, more like. Yeah.
well,
Yeah, it's
anyways,
depressing,
dude, I want to thank you for calling in. I mean, I know that you're
Sure.
hot over his behavior. It's good to
Yeah.
see that through so much of the abuse and stuff as viewers as we've taken that some kind of action, you know, has been
Mm-hmm.
taken, and hopefully this holds a mirror up to him and shows him, you know, hey, this behavior isn't appropriate. YouTube
And
does
I
have
imagine-
guidelines and stuff like that, and you know,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
just such in his groove that finally somebody took action on him.
I think this is going to be a pretty rough year for him, honestly. This is not like looking like a good start, honestly. Just looking at his streams and him being in the dark and looking all sad and stuff, I feel like things are going to get worse, honestly. But we'll see. We'll see.
We'll see. Maybe he'll turn it around. Maybe
Maybe he might make that home run video that gets 1 trillion views or something. Who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows? He might end up being super successful or not. Well, we'll see. But I don't really see him getting anywhere, honestly. I think that he's going to be in stasis for the rest of his life.
Well,
until
that's
he
the
just
thing
quits.
too. Depending on what is going on here, that I'm only seeing a 5-minute clip of, so I can't speak. If he is just sitting there with his webcam, doesn't have his
Yeah.
fart button, doesn't have his
No.
his fill videos, bro.
Oh my God,
it ain't
that
gonna
sound,
be pretty.
That sound effect machine he has, man. I mean, God, I wish that thing could just explode. I wish I could just smash the hell out of that thing, dude. It is the most obnoxious because he uses that for a coping mechanism at all
Yeah,
times.
I think so
At all
too. To
times.
make it appear like what he's saying is like more poignant than what the fans see, right?
Yeah, because his little baby fans just don't understand what he's talking about at all. So he has to press the little fart buttons to make them laugh. It's like a little Fisher Price machine.
Yeah, like cow goes moo.
Yep,
Cat
exactly.
goes meow.
But instead, it's Phil goes or whatever.
And apparently he's
the
got
fucking
me
crazy-ass
on there
sounds he
too
uses.
now. Apparently,
Yeah, he's got you on there too. Yeah, I've heard it.
What is it that I say on there?
I think you say sacrifice or something like that. I don't remember what it was, but like that's the thing. Like he'll lock you in onto like a little specific weird thing and just hyper focus on it for some
Yeah.
reason, and you just thought it was the funniest thing in the world. To me, it was delusion.
Yeah.
Basically, it's like
Yeah.
he'll take a sound of Phil going and then play that like 1,000 times, and it's
know.
like, dude, that's not funny.
That's
man.
like
It's weird.
ADHD, dude.
It is.
Because
Yeah.
I'm kind of like that too. Sometimes like I don't think I've done it a lot in the streams, but there are times like I get fixated on certain things. Like if something makes me laugh, I can watch it like 20 times. You know what I mean? And
Sure.
having the ADHD and the bipolar and stuff, I get that. But I try to keep it like off. Like that night, remember, I don't know if you were watching at that point, but there was that night where I played that same video of RTU and Becky Boop like 10 times, right? So it happens. We have
And
our
he's
little...
obsessed with that woman, man. He'll keep bringing Becky up constantly, man.
Dude,
He is in
oh my
love with
God.
this
There was
lady.
nothing more funny to me than when he was like, he
scorned.
Yeah, I got your corset pictures. I didn't even effing look at them. I don't care. Like, seriously,
Yeah.
any woman sends you a bombshell pic and a guy like this ain't even taking a look.
No.
I mean, who are you fooling there?
Did you hear that when Becky and him were going to get down and dirty, his mom walked in or his dad walked in and it completely turned her off
That'd
and
be
she
really
just had
funny.
to leave?
That'd be hilarious.
Yeah. Apparently that happened. So.
Yeah.
you
Well,
know,
for
take it
him, I
as you
mean,
will.
it's not, I don't know much about her other than that one video, but I mean, for a guy north of 50, I'm sure she ain't a bad roll in the haystack there.
Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, she doesn't look too bad compared to Lauren, I would say, but, you know.
Well, anyway, dude,
But
I
yeah,
want to wish
that's
you a
it.
happy Friday, and hopefully I did
Yeah, you too.
justice, giving a little prelude into a longer stream. Hopefully, we're going to be doing that next week. So
I'm looking forward to it, man. And I also got to say, the Testify song is fucking incredible, dude. I love it.
I'm glad you like
Absolutely
it,
love
dude.
It's
I mean,
the funniest shit ever,
people
dude.
are wanting me to record more songs, but the thing is, I might actually, I don't know, because recording music is a lot different than streaming. And
You got to be organic with it too. You can't force it.
yeah,
You can't
exactly.
force
But
it.
I might start writing some tracks. We'll see.
Yeah.
Because
I'm
I
looking
mean,
forward to
music
it.
was my first passion. So I mean, if I had a chance to kind of go back into that and people enjoyed it and thought it was fun, I'd be all for it.
Yeah. Hell yeah, man.
Anyway, I'm gonna let you go. There's someone in the chat. Jeremiah Johnson says, "Stay hot, 32, brother."
Thanks, man. All right, peace.
Have a
good
great night. Happy Friday. Thank you.
Happy Friday.
All right. So we are hearing from 32. Now listen, guys, and I don't want to disappoint anybody, but here's the deal. We just hit 4 hours. So honestly, I think I'm going to call it there because I think this was a really good stream. I think this was a powerful stream. I think it had something to say. I don't want to, get into just firing some game up or whatever. Let's leave it short and sweet. Let's leave it concise. So it'll be available on demand. And this will just be a little sample, about the trouble that we get into next weekend. Now, feel free to let me know that if we do the stream next weekend, what would be better? Would you rather Friday or would you rather Saturday? I'll try to leave it up to you guys, and we'll see where we go from there. Like I said, keep submitting your clips. Keep dropping your stories, your testimonies. I'll read them on the air. I'll keep the names private. And we'll finally put this abuse to rest. We'll finally put this abuse to rest. And I think tonight was a great start at that. So I'm going to wish you all an awesome effing weekend. I will probably be back tomorrow just for some hangout gameplay stuff. We'll kind of do the usual flipping through the X, doing our thing. And, yeah. I think that's going to be it for tonight. So I'm going to wish you all an awesome night. Thank you so much. I think this was a really good stream, so I think this is a good place to end it. I bow to the real fans, and I thank you for being a part of this healing journey. And like I said, if there's any legitimate fans of these guys that happen to wander in here, honestly, I hope you learned something tonight. So that's going to be it, baby. Take us home with the No More Abuse theme, baby. Take it away.
I'm just gonna testify right now. Ooh, oh, sweet Lord, now. This has been my dream, baby. Ooh, getting on here doing this streaming thing. Man, let me tell you now. All my life, baby, I'm talking all my life. I've just wanted to entertain the sweet live audience. And baby, there was no father there for me to teach me the struggles of the streets. So I looked up to these dudes who did the dream that I wanted to achieve. So one day, baby, I got on my computer and I started to spread this word, started to build this brand. And then all of a sudden, baby, the numbers start to go up. And these old praying dogs start to get the penises up. Let me tell you now, they don't want this whole PWR thing. No, they don't want, baby, this PWR thing to gain traction, to build a real career, to bring the positivity, man, it only brings them fear. Oh, let me tell you, damn, just when you think you're building something, baby, and we're saying it loud, baby, no more abuse, no more abuse, no more abuse, no more abuse, baby, I'm talking, no more abuse. No more abuse. DSPRTU, go roll over on top of your 3 out of 10 cows. Ow! No more abuse. No more abuse. We just over here doing our own thing, baby. We trying to get used to new ways of doing this streaming thing, baby. We don't need your abuse. We don't need your small penis ruining our dream. Yeah. Damn. Now let me tell you about it, baby. fix careers, and you're trying to make sweet love, not hate, baby. Sweet love with your audience. And you have to face this kind of persecution, baby. It's hard. It's challenging, baby. It's challenging. Let me tell you, baby, every day, man, I wake up and I thank the sweet Lord for the opportunity to be here with all of you. So one more time, baby. No more abuse. No more abuse. These losers with they three-letter names go roll on top of your fat caboose. No more abuse. Ow! No